Alrighty, folks. It's very dark in here, apparently. But yes, we're back. It's Thursday. Usually I don't stream on Thursdays. But since Spiral has been sort of put on the shelf for a little while, I thought I would stream. So here we go. So today we are doing the incident in the Galley house. I will say up front, this will be a low energy stream because I'm shattered. But I wanted to stream and get some in. So, hey, Paint Games, welcome in, welcome in. Always good to see you. But yeah, I just thought I picked this up because someone suggested it's very similar to Oberdin, and I was like, ooh, cool. Hey, Sharona. It's very similar to Oberdin, and I just thought I'd pick it up, and it has the horror tag, which means I can get away with playing it on stream. So I'm gonna do that. So yes, this is the incident at Galley House. In 1936, something terrible has happened at Galley House. Decades later, with a strange contraption that reveals echoes of the past, you must uncover the truth behind this grisly mystery. It came out 2 days ago, the 14th. It is expensive at $15.97. It's very expensive for us, but if it's an Aberdeen-like game, I will love it, so I thought I'd pick it up anyway. On Sunday, the 7th of March 1936, a group of locals made their way into a long, muddy track to Galley House. As far as any of them knew, the house had stood empty for decades. Inside, they discovered the bloody aftermath of something horrific. The authorities were summoned, and the crime scene was eventually cleared away, but nobody ever figured out what had happened that dreadful night. It seemed likely no one ever would. Now, many years later, you have access to a peculiar machine, one that lets you listen to the echoes of the past. Can you piece together the events of the incident at Galley House? A chilling detective game reimagined on Steam. The incident at Galley House is based on the acclaimed text-based browser game Type Help, remastered for Steam by the creators of The Root Trees Are Dead, and the same haunting game of deduction, now with many enhancements. An all-new, fully illustrated visual novel presentation, full professional voice acting, a mysterious 3D interface for navigating memories, an eerie original soundtrack, new content and puzzles to explore. So as I said, we'll try this. If I feel like I'm stonewalling, I might switch to something else, but at least we'll give it a try, because we might as well try it on Steam and see how we get away with it. So yes, without any further ado, let's get into it. Now, when I went to this, I did start a new game like 27 minutes ago, but I literally just loaded the menu up and then went, oh wait, this is a horror game, I should probably stream it. So we're just gonna replace my previous like 1 minute of gameplay with a new game. But yeah, as I said, it's very warm still here. Meow is sound asleep. Mr. Cat is cuddling into me, also sound asleep. So yeah, it's gonna be a very low energy stream, I'm afraid. So if you're wanting the usual, they'll both probably be the usual me fucking around singing like a twat all the time stuff, but yeah, this will probably be a lot more low energy. This, as far as I got, was to read this newspaper, and then I decided to switch to see if we could just do it on stream. Last Sunday, an abandoned country house was found to contain the bodies of multiple deceased men and women. Early arrivals at the scene described the bloodied body of a man found face down in the front steps. More bodies were reportedly discovered inside. All had died recently. Only one victim had been named by police. Local tradesman John Hobbs, his ex-wife and son have been approached for comment, but claimed to be unaware of any reason why Mr. Hobbs would have wished to visit the house. The bodies were discovered by a small group of concerned locals. I decided to venture to the house on Sunday morning. What brought them there on that day remains unclear. Red has what really happened up here. Details of their accounts include burnt photographs in the fireplace, a broken doll, a shattered stained glass window. It is claimed that at least one of the victims had been shot, and one had likely fallen to his death. However, the police have so far shown a reluctance to release further details to the public. No causes of death have been confirmed, and no suspects or motives have been put forward. The nature of this incident and the question of why it occurred in the house, previously thought to be long empty, remains a mystery. So, as ever, with these kind of games, I don't care about spoilers, I don't care about this kind of stuff. If you want to help me along the way, feel free to do so. I really don't mind. As long as the case of when I'm trying to work something out, you don't go, oh, the answer is this, and I go, ah, tits, yes, you're right. It's more a case of just, if you want to join in, you're welcome to join in. I do not mind.
It's locked.
It's locked, but it's now open. Okay. Well, as I said, I didn't get further than this before. So everything from now on is now new. So what is this we've got here? What is the machine? New evidence discovered, page 1. Remember, Quail Lane entrance living room. Position antenna. Power use generated to the right machine. Identification, insert access card. Calibration, automatically recovers data from previous user. Locations, at least 3 codes, start with antenna, QU, EN, etc. Okay. The draft is for terminal purposes only. Use of this machine outside the company premises is strictly forbidden. All users of the machine must be accompanied by an authorized machine supervisor. Thank you for the resub, Sharona. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciated. Love you all very much. Dosky and Moore cannot accept liability whatsoever for any physical or psychological harm caused by unsupervised use of the machine. You'll be fine. Disclaimer, though the reconstructed audio of events is generally accurate, the Dosky member cannot be held liable for the accuracy of the visualizations of events. It is not responsible for any actions taken as a result of false conclusions. This product is not intended as a guaranteed method of event reconstruction. It is recommended to be used in conjunction with traditional methods such as forensic analysis and eyewitness accounts to help build up a complete picture of events. Still scanning. This machine is not operated by any user who previous history of psychosis, or by any user who will be judged as being susceptible to false beliefs or fantasies. Use of this machine must be terminated upon any signs of audio or visual hallucinations outside of a direct machine operation. 01QU 1102EN. Okay, so that's probably what we need to use later on in the machine. Because that definitely seems like that kind of code, because that's QUEN. You'd so if you have money, it's still appreciated. The thoughts there, and the fact you're here watching makes all the difference. So don't worry about subbing. If you can afford it, brilliant. If you can't, you just being here matters enough. Just always appreciate you. Right, where were we? Oh, that we can just see a non-sticky note version of that. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, it was right click to get away from that. Okay. See, this is the problem. I tend to just play around with things rather than actually know what I'm doing. Low power. Well, I assume we don't have power for this. So let's look at the generator. Spinny thing. Okay, we have the wheel. Okay. Access card creation, hold hand on display. Concentrate as hard as possible.
Rhea beckon.
Okay. We are called Rhea Beckon, apparently. Evidence collected access card. Okay. So we put it in the machine like this, and then we can do stuff. Okay. Okay. I get you. Thank you for the gift, Sir Sharona. Thank you very much. Massively helps out as ever. Oh, we've instilled the access card. Okay. Oh, we can spin this thing. Whee! I don't think that's what I'm meant to be spinning. Thank you, Sharona. Thank you very, very much as ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Power up. That's not power, that's just a random thing. Okay. This. No. Calibration. Oh, okay, we need to calibrate. How do we calibrate? I never understood an access card that takes a picture of side on of a face. That doesn't really make sense as an ID purpose, but okay. There was something that said calibrate. Where was it? Yeah, calibrate. Begin automatic calibration. Complete. Ability to rename people has been enabled. Use machine calibration to add more people to the machine. Okay. Well, locations just says add. We don't know add yet. So let's just... We've calibrated some people. At least 3 codes. Start with antenna, QUEN, etc. Okay, so... Oh, that just does this. Okay. Missing locations. Okay. Oh, right, so this will be QU. Triangulating code. Yes, we've got QU, we've got EN. Yeah, what was the other one we had? There was one more on the letter. LINST. Okay, LINST. LI. Quail Lane entrance. Living room. Okay, so we have 11 people. We're playing Guess Who. Right, well, I want to see if I can put ST in that, because ST was another named location. Yes, we can. Study. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So what do I do for this? Oh, hang on, there was codes on that thing, wasn't there? 1 and 11. Okay. Was that 1 to 11 or 1 and 11? I'm going to assume it's 1 and 11, considering that there's other ones. Don't know. Don't know if that did anything. It's a... Oh, 1 Q and 11. Okay, that says 0. Okay, how do I get that to change to... There we go. 1, 1, 11. There we go. Oh, Quail Lane. Sprunkies out of Sculpey from my kid. Fantastic. It's raining. The car engine revs, tires spin in the mud.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder?
Car engine revs, tires spin in the mud.
It just won't. We're not moving, sir. And I can't help it. Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. We'll come back tomorrow, sir. When it's light outside. What a pity. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. Well, I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in.
There's a thunderclap.
You'll follow me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. Shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir. Are you a friend of the Galleys? Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here? I can't say I do, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember.
So I'm assuming 11 is like a butler character then.
It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason, I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is. Oh, not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House. And if there's anything you need, sir, let me know. Is this it, then? Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
Someone used a heavy door knocker. So we don't know who person 1 is, we don't know who person 11 is, but person 11 is... the way they speak sounds like a butler. Okay. Don't really know what else to do with this. Oh, we can rename them, okay. Discs are still busy, try again when finished. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Invitation. Invitation. Dear John, I'm terribly sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come to Galley House this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday and be more than welcome to stay the night with us. Introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes if you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled, there are no ghosts in the Galley house. Rupert Galley. Okay, well, that guy said he didn't know Rupert, right? Alright, no, he says he does work for... Okay, that's fine, so he does know. Okay, that's fine. So there's a chance that that's that character. Let's look for the next one. What was the next code we had? EN 16710. EN 16710. I mean, these will be on the VODs, will be up on YouTube. I'm currently putting the next lot up. It'll be up at very worst by next week. Heavy door opens.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. Oh, I feel sick.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need... Oh God. Where's Thornton?
Heavy door slammed closed.
Hello? What do you want?
Hello. I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
That would be me.
Fantastic. I'm so sorry. My car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane, so I'm a bit later than hit.
You haven't told me why you're here.
Why I'm here? You sent me an invitation. I brought it with me.
You've got the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life.
I swear, you said you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's the matter? Who's this?
I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic.
Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation said, "Bloody devil."
Something false over on bricks.
Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley. So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye.
Wait, please.
Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that.
Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
But I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Everyone else is just through there in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
Oh, it looks like the doll broke in the fall.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please, try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
Heavy door closes. Alright, so we can at least name some people after that. Okay, so person 6 is Mr. Galley. And then later on he's referred to by name as Eddie. So I assume that's Mr. Eddie Galley. And whoever person 7 is called Vic. Okay. I don't know who person 1 is. We still don't know who person 1 is or person everyone else. Right. Okay. Alrighty, well, let us carry on and do the third one then. So, living room is 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, then 4 to 9. Oh, yes, 1, then 4 to 9. Oh, no, no, that's wrong, so we've not done the 3 here. Yeah. That's 3. There we go. Ba-boom. Living room.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello. I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
I swear Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Oh, then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course, Martha.
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word.
Okay. Scanned images recovered. It's a collection of old case notes taken from that same weekend. Some of them are for Galley House, but some are from an unrelated inheritance dispute case that happened around the same time. Not sure which is which. Okay, so we've got a full list of people. We'll look at them in a moment. But before we do anything else, let's just do that last piece of that last scene. So I'm assuming Eve may be the one that was throwing up when we answered the door. But number 1 says he's John Hobbs, so let's rename him. Okay. I appreciate your zeal, I do, but could you please not lick my hand while I'm trying to use the mouse? So we've got Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie and Damien. And they're referred to as Martha, so I'm assuming that's Martha since the rest of them have all been named. And then there was someone later on that said, could you come with us too? And then says of course, so I assume that one is Damien. Okay. So yeah, that will do us for at least sorting those ones for now. Let's look at this scanned images then. Adder. apologies, folks. Found walking in nearby village, deep cut on left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. Badger, death by gunshot, found under a handwritten list of first names. Cod, found outside wearing formal livery, traces of vegetables under fingernails. Deer, wheelchair user, found near broken teacup, photo nearby shows 2 young girls. You, red wine stain on dress, wearing wedding wine. Fox, long-term injury on left leg, possession of an empty film canister and key to piano. Goose, high blood level alcohol, trace of cocoa drink around mouth. Totally understand, Sharona, totally understand. As ever, it's appreciated you being here for a bit. It does massively helps us out. Thank you all very much for always being here. Hedgehog, traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of missing ring. Lark, muddy shoes, possession of car keys, an invitation to Galley house. Injuries include long fall. That's probably John then. I'm going to assume by car keys and muddy shoes that that's John. Mole, found in bed, red marks around neck, possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. Otter, finger stained with tobacco and possession of a pocket watch and army recruitment leaflet. Pike, found in possession of interest, raven, strong build and possession of keys to a black car. Raven, found him with person of interest pike, early stages of pregnancy, faint smell of lavender. Swallow had been shot 3 times, found with a bloody knife and pair of leather gloves. Toad in possession of large metal key and folded sketch of family of 5. Weasel, burn mark on right hand, high blood alcohol poisoning, ring found in pocket holding a bracelet. And picture of the prototype machine. Okay, do we assign these people? Can I assign these people to these people? Well, we know one is John Hobbs. What should we say? That was John Hobbs, yes. I think that's him. So we're going to assign him for now. Okay, well that's all we've got for now. Okay, so 4 was study. But we don't know who was in the study. Wait, did they say they were going to the study in the last one? Where's the conversation? Where's the conversation they had? Timeline. Who went to the study at the end there? So I'm going to try and assume Martha, Damien and John. So that's 5, 8 and 1. Let's try it with 5, 8 and 1. Alrighty, we got it. I mean, the way the world is right now, any job is good. You might hate it, but anything that pays.
Is he alright?
He's not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
He's still warm, but he's definitely dead.
Under my roof? Oh, first a stranger turns up at the door, next another is found dead in the study.
Do you know this man?
I certainly do not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely.
Well, serves him right. Really? A strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here.
He wasn't carrying much. Just an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs, You wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you?
No, I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling, would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police.
Certainly.
I'm awfully sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse.
I have a feeling there's a character missing from that. Some scenes you've got to indicate a complex timeline, spectral and aspect to process connections, undiscovered scenes. 3. This badge indicates that there were more scenes to discover using the information within this scene. Okay. Well, there's... Can we add BR? Because there was definitely a mention of a billiard room earlier. Okay, DR for dining room maybe? BI for billiard? Okay, so it must be DI for dining room then. Alrighty. Okay. So I think it's 11 the butler. Yeah, I think 11's the butler, which makes me think the 11 must be... What was that thing in the last one mentioned? Oh, wrong button. Okay. What was the name? They said Thornton. I think Thornton must be the butler. So I'm assuming 11 is Thornton. Who do we not know here? Person 10 was the... Hang on, what was the one they mentioned there? It was Eve. I think this is going to be Eve. The who the hell are you one? So I'm going to put Eve question mark at this one. Because I don't know if it's Eve. Like the doll broke in the fall. The doll's not relevant. Let's have a look through this one then. Oh, if I could get a good job at typing test, I would take it in a heartbeat. Then again, I think that's the only reason I got so much temp work for so long. Right, where were we? Is Eve? That's why I think it's Eve. Because it's Eve with you. Alright, so 9, 4, and... So Victoria, Helen and Tony. So Helen and Tony must be the two there. I'm assuming that number 9 is Helen then. Because number 4 had a... I believe number 4 had a male voice. Let me just try re-listening to it. So that must be Tony. Right. So it was L1. L. No, other way. There we go. L1, and it was 1, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I only see scenes once? L1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8, 9. 8, 9. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I only allowed to see scenes once? Is that how it works? Oh, replay from here. Oh, I just pressed replay from here. Okay.
There you are. Is Eve with you?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello. I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right?
It's fine. I'll tell you later.
He's brought a bottle of champagne with him.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality.
Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
I swear I've... Never mind.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid.
Oh, then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake.
Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We're having a small gathering here this evening.
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we really shouldn't start until my daughter arrives.
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Does anyone know where Annie is?
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway.
I beg your pardon? Who are you?
Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up.
Of course, Martha.
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word.
So that's 9 and 6. Okay, so 9 and 6 in the billiard room. So let's go do 9 and 6 in the billiard room. Now what number would that be? 1, 2, I assume it's after the study. The study was 3, so that's maybe 4. Oh, take you off. Oh no, it's 6 and 9. It's 6 and 9. Okay. Billiard room.
I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
She ran off somewhere.
That's not good enough. Is she all right?
Oh, she's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't... We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. If you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet?
Naturally, I would have gone and looked for her, but then that strange man turned up at the door
Edmund Galley, I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget about my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for?
It's nothing. We just, We lost the ring. But I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You'd better find it then. You'll tell her you're sorry, and this will never happen again. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mrs. Dower.
Good. Don't ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
Interesting. Okay, so that's... we know her name now is Helen Dower. We know he's technically Edmund. Really. We can take the Mr. out, we know he's... we have to use that as a placement now. So we know whoever the daughter is missing the ring. So there was a picture of someone missing a ring, wasn't there? I think that was number 10. There was one missing a ring, wasn't there? High blood alcohol level, that could be her. Don't know. Don't know for now. Right, what do we know from this? Let's go through it. Does that mean we could search for... if this machine works in time, does that mean it would work for him and her? Let's try that. So it would be 6 and 10 at 1. Yes, that's how the machine works. Alright, awesome. Billiard room.
You'd actually listen to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to tonight. I thought, perhaps since my whole family were coming, I thought you'd actually make an effort to pretend you cared about me in front of other people, for once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday too, and I would have bought a cake. Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
Ugh, I'm not ignoring you, Eve, but we do have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damned brother all evening about his miserable life? You know, he told me he joined the army for fun. I mean, honestly...
Leave Tony out of this. You know he's had problems, and you know that's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done. Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why? So I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
We're all trying to have a pleasant time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a pleasant time with that posh girl.
Oh, please. I've told you, I don't want to talk
I've seen
about...
the way you look at her. I can't believe you'd bring her here.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for...
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I even try.
I can't do this.
Something metal bounces off the wall and onto the floor.
That's not what I meant. Eve! Damn it. Where did it go? She'll kill me.
Distant knock on the door. So that definitely is Eve, so we can take the question mark away from that. So I'm assuming then that there's another one for the main living room then during this time. Alright, we've got ads in like 2 minutes, so I don't want to send off another location till then. I assume this was the butler. What did the butler look like? No, we don't know which one it is. Alright. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a kitchen. Yeah. We don't know where the exact coordinate is, but we know there's a kitchen. Okay. So there's still one thing we need to learn from this. Again, I'll wait till we find the ads come in and stuff and still deal with them before I try and look for the next location. I assume that she's gonna run. Okay, we've got 10 seconds till the ads. So I'm gonna guess the kitchen at 03 with Eve and Thornton. But again, we'll come to that once the ads have gone. Welcome back, everybody. So yes, as I said, we're gonna try see if kitchen 10 and 11 would be there. Timeline 3 because timeline 2 is when she runs off from this earlier scene. So I'm assuming she's gone to the kitchen. Yep, here we go. Kitchen. Water is boiling in a pot. Someone descends a creaky staircase.
Harry?
Good evening, Miss Dower. You're looking very fine in that dress, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm not in the mood, Harry. I need to sit down.
Oh dear. You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower.
Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry.
That's it. Take a seat there. Now, I am a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa if you like.
I feel sick.
You'll be all right.
Someone opens a
happened
large
this
metal
time?
container.
He doesn't love me.
Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do.
He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love.
He's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you anytime soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it.
Maybe I should run away. Would you come with me, Harry? Maybe to France or somewhere like that, you know, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France?
I wouldn't know, Miss Dower, but if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you?
I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me.
I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa.
Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower, and I'll be happy to help.
Alright, so we've got a couple of things from that. So we know it's Harry Thornton. We know it is indeed Eve Dower. Alright, and we know that that picture of her is definitely that one. Right. Okay. So what else do we learn apart from this? I think there's two things still to learn from this one. Oh, it was dining room, wasn't it? Damien fetched Thornton. Okay, well, so let's try the kitchen at 05. And let's try Damien +3. Kitchen.
Thornton, is it?
Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met.
Damien Maseko. Something's happened upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself.
What? Who's died?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our two hosts, so it won't be either of them. Then there are 8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course. You're sure he's dead?
As I thought. This is someone else.
Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look. It's up in the study.
Yes, of course. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she probably ought to lie down. And make sure not to run into anyone else, least of all Edmund.
Of course. Come on then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
I'm going to take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway.
Alright, so we want Edmund's room. Can we add Edmund's room to this? Eddie's room. Okay, cool. So we assume that they're going to head straight to Eddie's room. So let's take him off and move those two to Eddie's room. We had Damien's last name, we should put that in as well.
Will you be alright by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime, understand? There are strangers in the house.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you?
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Vic told me about you.
Did she say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said Eddie is very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot, even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good a person. I don't know why she's with you. You seem too quiet and serious.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way.
I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring?
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it.
I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
Well, I'm sure sometimes he knows.
I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here, but you should be able to get some sleep before he gets here. Will you be alright on your own until then?
I have to going and Eddie's not here and I just wish
A door closes. Right. Let's go back to the scene before and put Damien's full name in so we know what it is. Right. So there's still something in the study. Which might just be the next scene, which is dining room 1 and 5. So dining room 1 and 5 and 5. Alrighty. Dining room.
Now, John, tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of a Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself. Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organised it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house, not counting whoever we found in the study. Oh, and there's Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler and our only member of staff.
11 people? One of them must know something, surely.
What's that you're holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognise it.
It's the key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time.
Ah. Well, that's something to look into, I suppose.
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you. And you're welcome to join us for dinner later on.
Okay. So she's got the name Martha Galley. Don't know much else other than 06 study is him and the butler. So let's just look at that. So 06 study is him and the butler. Study.
Hello again.
Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Right. I am sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here.
I see. I suppose it was only the three of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
We are playing
You
this
don't
game.
mean
I'll get to it in a
Rupert
second.
Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier?
You don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you... Oh, bloody hell. I wonder what the others are up to.
Right, hopefully that's the end of the scene. Yes, it is. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Hallie. And what were you doing tonight? We should for you. More Dave the Diver. How's it going? How was it? We're playing this one, which is... let me just bring the page up. This is Instant at Galley House. This is another Oberdin-like game where you're trying to solve a... well, who are people and what their murder are and such like. I just thought I would play it off stream and then realised it's a horror game, so I just thought I would do it on stream for a couple hours and see how we get on with it. Core gameplay is fun, it keeps adding team in. Yeah, I heard that with Dave the Diver, that it just keeps adding more and more stuff as it goes on. Yeah, it's an interesting one. You need to, like, you have the people and you can assign pictures with them depending on what pictures you think you know and stuff. And yeah, and then find locations, and then you need to try and put the right timeline combination and the where on this meter. And yeah, it's lots of weird stuff going on. It's got lots of little bits of mechanism that all kind of work together. So yeah, I would definitely say so far I'm enjoying it. Page 2. Alternatively, it would be possible to construct scene codes by using the clues from other scenes. Use the transcript feature outlines but I've done Billiard Room 4. Modern spectrometrics have allowed the machine to trace every person from beginning to their end. This begins at time 01 and continues to either they leave the antenna detection radius until the timeline range finishes or their death. Where did the butler go? He was at QU, then he was in the kitchen, then he was in the kitchen again, I think. Supplementing the machine. I think I've done all this before they tell me about it, so yeah. Those can were now able to produce reconstructed images and people using personally identifying information and rough location of time frame. These can be uploaded to the machine using DNM approved scanner. Reconstructed images are made for alternative technique SNC. DNM have no assertion such reconstructed images can be relevant to investigation. Hobbs out front steps at 26. 26? Oh, okay. Hobbs at front end was at 26. We should see him plummet from the top or something? Entrance. A phone rings elsewhere. Well, I was predicting it. I see. The phone still rings as Hobbs plummets to his. Okay. How do I mark deaths? Oh, 26 is the last one. Okay. Okay. Well, we know 26 is John Hobbs' death. Can I mark him as... How do I mark deaths? Phone rings elsewhere, so where's the phone? I'm not really sure what else to learn from that. Unless there's something like roof. No. Try GA for gardens. Nope. Well, we know. As I said, I don't know how to. How do I mark him as dead? How do I mark him as dead? Because there is a thing saying mark them as dead. I could check Rupert's room, that's true. Right, okay. Let's add RU for Rupert's room. Nope. RR? No. We've got the village room, the thing, the kitchen. It's not like a ballroom or anything, is there? No. We'll have to come across more rooms as we go along. So where were we? We're at number 6. It says there's 2 here. So Damien is going back to the living room after this. So it must be at least 08 and the brother there. So we'll go look for that. So 08 is Damien. The brother was Tony. That would have been in the living room, and it must be 07. I imagine they're both in the. Try and see. No. Not them. Let's just try Damien and Tony in there. No. Who was in there earlier? Well, Martha won't be in there. She's somewhere else. 3 we don't know about. 2 we don't know about. Edmund is in the billiard room. Vic could be there. Helen could be there. No. Not there either. Well, let's try the brother and Eve in Eddie's room. I hope it'll wait before he's there, right? Won't it? There we go. Because it would have taken 1 turn for him to get down to find him, and then 1 turn to go back up.
Eve, where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen, something strange is going on.
Oh, did someone die?
Were you... Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what happened.
Not now. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it.
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just... A stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this. So just hide it, would you?
Tony, you didn't steal it, did you?
Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Tiny moustache, dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs. But I think Oswald is up to something too.
Meow is
He
currently
and Annie
sleeping.
were talking in the attic, while the rest of us are gathered in the living room. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all later.
Wait, who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Fine, but promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I can't promise anything. But at least I'll be able to protect myself. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, Meow's currently sleeping. She tends to sleep like to around midnight, and then she's usually up from like midnight to like something o'clock in the morning. Like she'll sleep from like midnight to midday usually, whereas I tend to sleep like 3-4 in the morning to the earlier afternoon, like then till like 3-4 in the afternoon if I'm sleeping roughly. Right, where was that? This was this one. So I think Tony is the guy with the things in his pocket. Which was that one? There's a guy with like military things in his pocket, wasn't there? I think that's Tony. Right, so he said he's currently talking to thingy in the kitchen. So that's John and Eddie in the kitchen. John and Eddie in the kitchen. Okay, so we want to go John and Eddie in the kitchen at the same slot. So 8. Kitchen, John and Eddie. There we go.
Oh, bloody hell. What a mess.
I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Ugh. Help me move it outside.
Do you know who he was?
He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
You're not familiar with your own stuff?
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
You mean your mum?
Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here, who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body.
I swear I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
I knew it was him.
I don't know what game you're playing, but if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave him a fright.
Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house.
If they brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him.
Who is he?
Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I could find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something else to take care of.
Okay.
Ow, ow! Bloody hell!
What's there someone with a burn mark on their hand? Burn mark on right hand. That's probably him then. Okay. Right, so let's go to the dining room and find Oswald then. So, dining room number 9, and whoever Oswald is, which must be 2 or 3. Alright, let's try number 3. Alrighty, so 3 must be Oswald. Dining room.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone by the name of Oswald.
I am sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. I'd prefer to be left to eat my meal in peace.
Of course. Well, actually, I found this key earlier.
Ah, the key to the chapel. That's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask?
I don't suppose you've heard of a Rupert Galley?
Rupert? Well, it's a popular name in my family. I had a great uncle called Rupert, although I never met him.
I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now.
Certainly. He was well before my time. Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people from the past. Why do you ask?
Are you aware? There's been 2 deaths here this evening. One of them was a man called Rupert Galley. Or so I believe.
Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me to the body?
I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved.
And the other one?
We found him downstairs just a moment ago. I think he was the butler, although Eddie didn't seem to recognize him.
We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you?
No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house.
If you're here, then it's by no accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realize.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here.
I was invited, although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome. Hark! The heavens are alive!
That reminds me, you were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, weren't you?
I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. The floor was slightly sticky, and I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I'd never heard of the pianist.
I see. I just have the feeling that someone in this house is hiding something. 2 deaths can't just be a coincidence.
I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning.
Thank you. And sorry for interrupting your meal.
This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure.
Alright, so we know 3 is Oswald. And we've had description of Oswald before that he dresses the sort of old-time style. So I'm assuming that's him there. Right, so we want to add Tony's room if we can. Yeah, there's Tony's room. We also want to look at the dining room, the time that everyone ate, which is back. I think it's must be 07. Maybe it's 6. I think it must be 07 when it's dinner time. Okay, so let's go back. So, oh no, other way. There we go. 07, and it's everyone except number 10 and Oswald. I think number 2 might not be there either. Oh no, no, number 2 was there. Dining room.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter.
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind us.
Wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's, nothing, really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study area.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've smashed some on me!
Did you say someone died?
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mom, who was it?
Oh my god. I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as
the hell is Rupert Galley? I'll go have a look.
Well, as I was saying...
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Ah, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
2 is Annie.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
Right, so we know person 2 is Annie. We know... is there not someone that has had a wine stain on them? Red wine stain on dress, wearing wedding ring. There we go. Of the ones remaining, I'm going to assume that that is Damien, considering the style of speech and also the name and the accent. So that leaves Martha. I don't know who Martha is. Right. So Annie is supposed to be youngish, but again we don't know anything more about them. But again, those two are linked, so that could be Annie. Well, you know what? Let's just assume for the moment that is Annie. We'll change it later if it's not. Right. So they all stayed there at the end. So imagine they stay there a bit longer. So who was that? That was... But we know what's when they went to see Oswald. But we need to find where Oswald went. It was a library or something, wasn't it? It's the living room. LB. Spare bedroom? Who else is there? Damien's room? Annie's room. Martha's room. Okay. So we are looking for I'm assuming since they said he was the only one that must be the butler. But he's also called George Thornton in another one, so Right, well, let's do Martha and Oswald. Martha and Oswald, where would they be? They would be one after this. I'm going to check Martha's room. Yeah. Wardrobe is open and closed. 2 drawers are opened.
Excuse me? What are you doing in my bedroom?
This used to be where my parents slept.
Well, dinner has been served downstairs, Oswald. If you'd like to come and join us, it will be going cold otherwise.
I'd prefer to wait until everyone else has eaten. It's a shame what you've done with this room, you know. It looked a lot better when my parents lived here.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Oswald. You'll forgive me, but it seems you may have overstepped your welcome this evening. I really don't appreciate you coming into my bedroom without my permission.
I would have thought I'd be the least of your worries this evening.
What are you implying?
You have some rather eccentric guests, or are you not aware? One of your guests, staying in the old nursery, is hiding a gun in his bedside drawer.
Tony? You must be mistaken. Are you sure?
Oh, quite. I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister, and another who seemed rather guilty about something, although I couldn't find out what.
I'm sorry to hear that, Oswald, but that really doesn't give you any excuse to invade our privacy. And I'm sure our guests thought the
This
same.
house was in my family for generations. I have a right to know what's going on here.
Well, I'm afraid you don't own the place any longer. And while you're a guest here, I'd appreciate it if you behaved like
You
one.
sleep in my parents' bed alone? You don't even have a husband to share it with. You are an imposter, and you know it. This house should have stayed in my family.
Dare you? Get out of my room right this
Look at all
instant!
this worthless rubbish.
Stop it! Stop it!
You don't belong here.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, he was gonna go and look at Tony's room, wasn't he? So, you looking in Tony's room. When was the last time we had anything with John in it? It was 09, so it'll be 10. Oh. It's not gonna be, because she definitely wasn't there. He does! He seems very well adjusted. Nope, it's not just him. Okay. Ask him, so maybe Tony's there as well. Where's Tony? Yep, Tony's there as well. God, he's even got a Union Jack flag. A knock at the door.
Hello. I don't think we've properly met.
You're here. Please, come on in. I want to talk to you.
Great. That makes two of us. As in, I also want to talk to you.
Where's the pocket watch?
I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing?
I don't have it, and neither does my mum. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me.
I'm not looking for it.
You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe for a second that you'd come all this way for no reason.
I received an invitation from Rupert Galley.
Did you really? The only place I've seen that name before is on a box that contained a pocket watch. And now, that watch is missing.
I see. So, how do I fit into this?
You stole the watch.
Why would he invite me here to steal his watch?
I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative. And that perhaps you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his things. You tell me.
Now, see here. I understand that you're suspicious of me, given that I don't exactly fit in here. But I'm going to find a way to prove I'm innocent. I'm as confused as you are as to what's happening here. And it will be far easier if we work together on this.
I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners of this house. But I don't care. As long as you leave me out of it.
I see.
Hey! Stop!
Aha! What's that?
It's just a service revolver. How did you know that was there?
And just a second ago, you were trying to put the blame on me.
Don't touch it! I'm not trying to blame you. I told you, I don't care what it is you're up to. I'm just minding my own business and looking out for myself.
2 people have died here this evening, and you've been keeping a gun in your drawer.
2? Wait, was someone shot?
No, I didn't say that, but it's suspicious all the same.
Oh, give up. I clearly don't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here.
Well, neither do I.
Oh, great! Then we're both in the same boat. Now, please, get out of my room.
Oh. The piano. What? I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think... I need to go and see.
Okay. So that must be the pocket watch you gave to what's her face earlier. So this there's lots to do here. Right, Oswald. Okay, attic. Attic's the room we can look for. Okay, so we want, who was it? You just say wrong one. He just said Oswald and Annie have been talking in the attic. Well, the rest was at the Galley in the living room. Okay, so that must be number 2 then. We want Oswald and Annie in the attic. Oh, no, I didn't mean to choose him. No, it's not him. No. Time slot 3, not time slot 2. The attic. A window is open and it's raining outside. A locked door rattles. There's a knock at the door. Door is unlocked. Door creaks open.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
Sorry. I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's all right with you.
I suppose so. You remind me of her, in a way.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
A little, yes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
A door creaks closed. A door is locked. Okay. Well, let's try Damien and her earlier in the attic. Since they're linked. Let's just trial and error this. don't think they're going to be together, but let's just try it and see. No. Let's try Damien and Eddie then. Actually, no, we knew Eddie was in the... No, we know Eddie was in the other one, wasn't he? Okay. What room was the piano in? Okay, let's watch it. What? Some of the piano. I mean, is it just a room just called the piano room? No. Alright, we'll get in 3 minutes. They're both female. Okay. Who leaves from this one? Tony and... Oh, John and Edmund leave. The 7. But they both go down to... Yeah. Yep, so 80's there, 90's there, 10's there. 11's wherever the piano is. 03 was where the living room was. Is 3 play number 3? Is there a piano in this room?
No. We brought someone else, though.
Hello? I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
Who is this man?
Apparently, his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane.
Alright. Let's leave that scene for the moment. Alright, so what do we still need to learn from this one? It says there's something here. So we've got to have somewhere with Annie and Eddie. It can't be 2, so it's got to be 1. No, hang on, Eddie, it can't be 1 because Eddie is in the billiard room. And then there. What is said about Annie in this one? Anyone know where Annie is? Okay, so Annie has left at this point. So I think... Let me just double check the... Definitely got... I mean, Hobbs is in the attic at 25. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, we're going to try just John on his own in the attic at 25.
Done it now, John. Well, this is it. don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. God forgive me.
Okay. That means he must have shot someone somewhere. That's the kitchen. Dining room. Eddie's room. Entrance. Guess it's like a bathroom or something? I don't think of other rooms there would be. Some sort of conservatory. We'll go by the Cluedo rooms. For a lounge? Nope. Well, it's not a library. It's not a study. There is a study, but yeah, it's There's still 3 things to learn from this one. Right. Okay. Hang on. What was the try to calm your sister down. She's ended up killing someone. So that's got to be number 2. Has got to be Annie and the. It's got to be Annie at 02. Wrong way. In the attic with someone else. Helen, maybe? No. So, Tony? Window is open and it's raining outside. Soft knock at the door.
I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. But who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? God, I swear I recognise you.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognised you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No.
My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them! Oh, bloody hell!
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
Door keeps closed. Door is locked. Okay. Well, we know Beaumont at least is a thing we can add to Annie. It still says there's something we should learn from this. Right, okay. I am wondering if that one that we thought was Annie is actually Vic. Yeah, Vic told me, but I think the one we thought was Annie was actually Vic. I don't think that's Annie. I think that's actually Vic. The thing of two young girls makes me wonder if that's Martha. Right, still got stuff to work out in the dining room. So, the butler's dead. Plates crash the floor in distance, which makes me think that it was probably the butler in the kitchen. 07. Oh no, didn't mean to. Oh, 07, kitchen. Someone scrapes food onto a plate. Okay. That's a interesting scene. Can we look at the chapel, actually? Well, it's got to be after he gets given the chapel key, doesn't it? So it's got to be what I guess maybe look to see if he goes to the chapel with number slot 10. Try 11. No. We'll try 12 just to in case it's a bit more time, but I don't think it's going to be now. No. Okay. Alright, let's look again from the start. At 01, we have Edmund and Eve and John and Harry. We have no one else. None of these are accounted for. Earlier stages, maybe we should look for that. Maybe they're in the living room, which would be Li. So 4, 7, 8, 9, maybe 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Can't be that because Tony's accounted for an 02. So that's just 01 for Annie's up there 02. So where is she 01? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Don't think it's going to be, but we'll try anyway. Never going to be that many, is it? Actually, Martha's accounted for in that one, isn't she? No. Just Edmund. We have Annie and Tom. That's just also something that's relevant there. Okay. So I think Vic and... hang on, have we checked for Vic's room? Have we checked VI for Vic's room? There we go. Victoria's room. Okay, well let's try... let's try Victoria's room. Oh, what? Let's try 00, Victoria's room, Victoria and Damien. Oh. Let's try 01. I don't think it could be 02 because 02 Victoria is in... Victoria's counted for here? Yes. Well, 3 they're counted for. So who does that leave once everyone else leaves the living room? Who does that leave in the...
Thank you. That sounds perfect.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word.
Oh, this is Vic and Tony. So it'll be Vic and Tony in number 4 in the living room. Okay, we'll try that. Vic, Tony, living room, slot 4? No. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what are we missing? What are we missing? After a front door closed for the second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. Okay. A second guest arrived in the kitchen. Okay, so someone arrives in the kitchen between... yeah, so it's... someone else is here. So 04 kitchen. And it's someone as well as him and her. I'm gonna guess Tony. No. Is it Oswald? Yep. Alrighty, what are we gonna learn now? Water is boiling in a pot. Someone descends the creaky stairs.
Excuse me.
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I say, you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it.
I'm afraid I don't, sir.
What do you mean? Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I have a look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I remember this house being a lot more organized. We had a lot more staff back then, very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key.
Oh, I do apologize, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able.
Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel.
I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Starr. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
He was, sir.
His dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine?
Miss Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening.
Well, whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologize about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir.
Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like maybe she's still in the house with us. I just thought you should know, sir. But forgive me if I've overstepped.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good. That will be all.
I never really learned anything from that one, though. Apart from where those three are. So what does that leave? Leaves Vic, Tony, and Annie for number 4. Right, so the dining room is there. So it's just Tony. Well, he takes her away at that point. He leaves to go somewhere else. So no one else can be in the kitchen at 6. He's back in the kitchen at 7 and dies. 08 is when they have another body. Okay, so I'm assuming he goes... Actually, no, he can't go to the chapel because he doesn't have the chapel key. Unless he can go to the chapel without opening it. We need to find something in Victoria's room. So what can we find in Victoria's room? So Victoria's room must be after when they all sort of return to the room. So we've got one in Eddie's room, we've got one in Eddie's room. So is Eddie with 9? No, we'll say Eddie goes back to his room for 9. So Eddie and Eve in 9 maybe? No, it's not. Hey Ray, how's it going?
I thought I might find you here.
Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around.
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you?
We are engaged, aren't we?
Oh, good. Look, I'm terribly sorry about earlier.
Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good, but I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get through.
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
I think I've fallen in love.
Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
You know I love you more than anything else in the whole entire world, Eve.
That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you.
Eddie?
Oh, dear God. What the hell? Oh, that's mine. Oh.
Okay. What happened then? Something weird went on there. Okay. But yeah, anyway, this is a sort of murder mystery style thing where we're trying to work out who people are and where they've all went and stuff, so yeah. Let's look at... right. What else has he said that we've not looked at? Okay. We've done Tony's room. Victoria's room's got to be something around here. Did we try 7 in Martha's room? Or Victoria's room? So Victoria's room. Martha's room? Tony's room. Eddie's room. No. Must be another bedroom then. Unless it's the attic. No. Okay, so he said he was in a room said he was in a room. At 9, there was he said he was in a room that was. That must be the 8 slot. So where was he at 7? She was at least going to be asleep, I imagine. Oh, maybe she's there. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the two of them are together in Eddie's room. Eddie's room. Two of you. Nope, not that. Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's make a mistake. I mean, it could. If it's just her on her own, will it tell me that? Yes, it will tell me that. Okay. Okay, so if it's just her, if it's just them on their own, it will tell you. Does she do anything, or does she just snore? Just snores. At least we'll know where she was, though. Which means we can work out where Oswald was by trial and error. Some time passes.
Come in.
Okay, so I think that's to tell me that that was when. So that's why he starts in that room next. Okay. Okay. You'd assume so. You'd assume someone was to ask who it is. I think it's there's meant to be a distinctive knock. So maybe Tony goes back to check the room then. So we'll try that. So yeah, Tony and you in Eddie's room at 11. Yeah, 11. Is it just you at 11? No. Okay. Check town close to keep track of events. No, it's... There's a death, yeah, because he dies at this stage. Then they go in there. I just realised we haven't looked for the pantry. No, the pantry's not there. Under like PT or something? No. Okay. Nope, let me do that. This is not the one I was meaning. It's not the one I was meaning either. I was meaning this one. Alright, okay. So what we got here? Okay, so we knew why she was away then. So I think maybe what it might be better to do is just to find out where the hell Oswald was at 7. So he's on his own at 7. But where was that? Let's work our way down the list. It's in the study. Okay, what were you doing in the study, friend? Oh, this is the course book sticky floor. Yeah. Should have got that. Should have got that.
Heavens.
That wasn't very helpful at all. At least we know where he was. So it counted for everyone at this time. So I'm gonna check Martha's room 09 or Martha on her own. Did she just stay in the room after Oswald leaves? No, she didn't. Okay. Where did she go then? Or did someone come into the room with her? Let's see, that was 09, so it was 08. There's no clues for this one. Let's just go on with his clues. So, Tony... It's the piano, but what room is the piano in? So wherever the piano is, what room would a piano be in? What room was the piano? Maybe the living room? Potentially could be the study. The study seems to have books in it though. So this seems to be like library books and the floor. Yeah, I don't think there's... I should look from this way. There's no piano there. That's the entrance, there's not going to be a piano there. That's the living room. Oh, there's a piano in the living room. There's a piano in the living room. Okay, so he's gone to the living room. What time was that at? That was at 11. Okay, so at 11. He's gone to the living room. I assume he's not the only one there, but we'll check first. He's not the only one there. He was talking about piano. Tony, he left Tony, so Tony won't be there. I don't imagine Martha would be there. There's something, I mean, he leaves and goes... He needs to go and see the piano. So he definitely leaves to go to the piano room, which is the living room. But who else would be in the piano room? pressing the wrong button there. Right, okay. So we go back to timeline. Where do we not... Right, so starting at the very beginning. We don't know where half the people were. Let's just try Vic and Vic's room at the start. Where's Vic? Vic is Vic. Back, no, other way, there we go. At 01. So Vic in Vic's room. Go. No. Vic and Damien. Ah, we already tried this. Ah. Okay. Let's try after the meal. When was the meal? It was 7. Does Damien leave someone at 7? I think 8 might be Tony and Annie. No, 8 Tony's accounted for in... No, Tony's accounted for in this one. And 9 might be... Well, 10 Tony's back in his room. So it would be 9 Tony and Annie in his room. Nope. Is it just Tony on his own? Nope. Okay. Okay. Tony's definitely accounted for an 8. He's not accounted for a 9. He's accounted for again in his room in 10. So where is he in 9? Or is there someone else in his room at 9? Maybe he's gone to the attic to talk to Annie at 9. We'll try that. And Annie again in the attic. Nope. No luck there either. Alright. That one must be going to the piano. So, what is this other one in the dining room we've not done? Annie and Helen have got to have an interaction before now. Which means Annie and Helen have got to be one of the ones before. No problem, Ray. Cheers for swinging by. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Catch you next time. Annie and Helen have got to be somewhere together. Annie's there, and Annie's there before that. Annie and Helen maybe at 4? No, Helen's counted for this one, isn't she? Yeah, Helen's counted for there. 5. 5 or 6 has got to be Annie and Helen. Try the attic at 5, like I said it was. Check, it was not 6 either. No. Okay, well they've got to have been... They've got to talk at some point between 5 and 6. Because it gets into 7. She mentions the... where is it? Mentions the 7, it's the... where was it? I'm just sure to go mad that I just saw that. It wasn't him that you saw, was it, Annie? Yeah. So they've got to have had a conversation somewhere before. And the only times that neither of them are accounted for is right at the beginning or 5 and 6. Because 7 is when food's getting made. Let me check if we've looked at all these manual pages that we've got all this stuff for. Study we've got, living we've got, entrance we've got. Q1, 2, 3, we've got the butler and all of those, haven't we? We don't have the butler in 2. The butler's got to go back to the kitchen in 2. Okay. It's gonna be like a dead end, isn't it?
Oh. Haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good.
Well, we know that's him because the vegetable scraping's into the thing, but yes. Yeah, it didn't tell us anything, but at least it told us where the butler was. But we know he's there, then he's there, then he's there, then he's there, then he's dead. Right. What is this not told us that we've not got already? You know what? Let's just re-listen to this scene.
Oh, I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? God, I swear I recognise.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognised you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up. This was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No.
My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them! Oh, bloody hell!
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
I wonder if it's everyone else arriving that's the earlier scene. Genuinely wondering if it's in everyone else arriving that's the front scene. So at the entrance, at 01, you've got Anne, Tony, Edmund, whoever else is not accounted for. Let me see. Who is not accounted for on this? Everyone, no, Edmund is. So that's 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. No. Not all of them anyway. No, not them either. There's got to be some of them arriving. It's got to be at least those three. Maybe actually her as well. No. No, no. Right, okay. These two, they've got to have seen each other in the first one. They've got to have seen each other in the first one. Try you. Try you. No. She's got to have arrived somewhere they've been given this room. Unless that's a 0, but I don't think there is one thing at 0, because it starts at 1 in all the trackers. Yeah, so those two would make sense. Unless it is just 2 and 9. No. Nope. Alrighty. We're an actual ad, sorry. Welcome back, everybody. So, I just sort of thought, we've got living room, study, billiard room, dining room, kitchen, Eddie's room, Tony's room, Martha's room, attic, chapel, Victoria's room. I literally am just going to add other people's rooms, because who else is there? This might be one of the other rooms that's there. So who else is there? Well, Annie doesn't have a room. Oswald we don't know about, so Oswald could have a room. It's OS. Tony we've already got. Martha we've already got. Edmund we've already got. Vic we've already got. Damien we don't have, so that's DA, so ES, OS and DA. Helen we haven't got, so that's HE. Eve is sharing with Eddie's room, I assume that's the same thing. And Harry, I don't think Harry would go, we'll check him anyway, so HA. So that's OS, DA, HE, and HA. Alright. Okay, so HA. Okay, HE. We've got Helen's room. I don't see it, but we've got Helen's room. Okay. DA. Okay, David does not have a room. Does Oswald have a room? He does. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that looks a more complete house at least. And also this is now full. So assuming we've got all the rooms. So what... When... Right, I'm going to try looking for Helen and Annie in Helen's room at the start. Annie and Helen at Helen's room at the start. No. Okay. Who do we not have anything for? I mean, we could just try Oswald in Oswald's room at the start, I suppose. Because he's not anywhere till 3. Till space 3. So I guess we try maybe the 3 of them? Helen's room? Okay, well we'll just try Oswald himself in Oswald's room. Try him at 2. Okay, we got something. Is he just going to be flandering about, or is he going to be doing anything?
Hello again. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common. I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
Okay. At least that's him taken care of for that one. Right, so he must be wandering around somewhere. He's in the kitchen for 4. Don't know where he is for 5. Don't know where he goes for 6. He doesn't reappear. He's in the study for 7. But where does he go 5 and 6? I imagine one of them he's got to be in Tony's room. He's probably wandering around all the rooms. That's why he knows about Tony at 8. So let's just guess him at 5 and 6 in Tony's room and see if either of them show up. No, he's not in them. Either of them. Okay. Where else is he unaccounted for? Right at the beginning, but I imagine he's probably... He tried 5, he tried 6. He's accounted for in 7, he's in the study. He tells someone... Oh, he's in Martha's room for 8. The dining room for 9. He knows about the gun in Tony's room for that, which makes me wonder if he's in Tony's room one of these two. He still says there's 2 more things we haven't got in this one, so let's just rewatch this scene.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
It wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
That Helen and anything I need to find out about.
Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumb waiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter.
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. I very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind us.
Wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's, nothing, really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study area.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've splashed some on me!
But did you say someone died?
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh my god. I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as
the hell is Rupert Galley? I'll go have a look.
Well, as I was saying...
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Ah, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
So that would be the remainder of them all staying around there. Or did we try that already? Which is 2, 7, 8, 9 in the dining room. And that was at times 8? Yes, time 8. Yes, there we go.
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return.
I think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
You two be nice to each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there is something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound?
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it.
Right, okay. That's told us something.
Annie, come with me.
Okay, so we know that... So that has told us that Annie and they are in Vic's room for slot 9.
Annie, this doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is.
What would you blame me for? I haven't even done anything.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
You already know everything by the sounds of it. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there. I thought this place was going to be more lively, to be honest.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with two older women was how I expected my evening to go.
Welcome invaders.
But enough's been
Well,
happening to keep
let me
me
just get to the end of the scene and we'll introduce properly.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. That That was dramatic.
Hey, thank you for
You
the
don't
follow.
know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking
Welcome
about.
in, everybody.
He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Alrighty. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. How was the rest of your stream, Kieran? Why is that? Ah, it's because I forgot to put the full thing. Oh, do you know why? It's because I should have one for just Kieran. There we go. How was West Digimon? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. We are playing this, which is... let me bring it up for you all. We are playing this, which is... We're playing the Incident at Galley House. This is the Orbitan-style murder mystery style game. We're trying to establish who people are, where they were at certain times, what they were doing, all that kind of stuff. So yes, on round 4 of the winner-based quest. Nice, nice, good, good. That's going well. Alright, so I need to, if we can look at that scene that we just saw from everyone. She said that she was down in the living just before dinner, which means she was down at probably slot 5 or 6 to see Helen. So Ali and Helen in the living room at slot. Let's try slot 6. There we go. Got another scene. Boom.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is.
Oh dear. Stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really. And now with strange men walking around the house. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that.
Tony said, he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
Oh, never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready soon.
Alrighty, so the very worst, we learned that she was in that room for the slot before, and she was talking with someone who wanted to go visit the chapel, so I'm going to assume that that was Oswald, looking at who could have been there. So let's see if it was Oswald. It was. Living room.
Excuse me? I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
Yep.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Working out who was where and they said what to who.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. I used to live here a long time ago. It's a pleasure to meet you two.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. Now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true Galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes. Thank you.
I wonder if that's... No, it's the red wine strain. That's definitely her. Okay. So. There's something else in this one we have learned. It's Tony and Annie. Again. Must be 4, must be Tony and Annie. And it must be Tony and Annie in... it must be slot 4. And it must be at Helen's room. No. Okay. Well, Annie's... Unless it was very start. Could have been. No, it's not the very start. Which means it was the 6th slot? Yeah, 6th slot she said that too. She saw Tony. Could be the 5th slot? The 4th slot, sorry. It's definitely not the 3rd. It could be 4 or 5, but... Could do that. Guess we'll try 4 and 5 just to be sure. No problem, man. You have a good sleep. Catch you next time, I'm sure. It's not 4 and 5, which means there was either someone else there, or someone. I think there must have been just someone else there. The way it's wording it. What is this one? I have a feeling that must have been in response to Tony must have been supposed to be doing this. So it must be slot 1. It must be slot 1. But who else was there? So where else was everyone else? So we don't know where Martha, Damien or Helen were at that point. We don't know... Hang on, there was another one we just did lots of info for. It was this one. It was the piano. Which was... Who was playing the piano? It was Vic. So Vic, Damien and John, at least in this one. So 11, Vic, Damien and John. Damien, Vic, and John. Living room 11. Alrighty.
Vic, is everything all right?
I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here.
Are you sure?
I was just talking to someone in here about... well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you.
Would you look at that?
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Vic and I were just...
Oh, I'm sorry, I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano.
Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart?
I found it, but it's hardly important right now. There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep.
Wait. Someone else has died.
I don't know who it was. A young woman. It wasn't nice to see.
Was she there with us over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it could be.
You may be interested to know that I've discovered another body as well, down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it.
Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident.
But I don't understand why anyone would do this.
It could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible?
I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle.
Oh gosh, that's really horrible. I don't think it can be that.
I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but still.
Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think?
He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand what motive anyone would have. Who even were these people?
Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald, of course.
Who is he again?
He used to live here. Before Martha and Eddie. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger. But honestly, I don't know what he's doing back here tonight.
If I had to pick someone mad enough, it would be him. No doubt about it.
Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends.
I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now, and everywhere else will be a right bog.
Looks like we're staying the night, then.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be fine. Neither of us are involved in this anyway, nor is Annie, for that matter.
Wait, shh.
I hope.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The raised voices. Two of the others are having an argument in the billiard room.
It sounds like Helen.
There's someone else there too. It's a male voice. I can't make it out properly.
What did she say? Stay away from my children. Do you think she's...
Oh dear.
Wait, Vic.
Oh, sweetheart, come on. Everyone else will have heard it too.
Okay. So let's go same time as now in the billiard room. It's Helen, and other male voices lead it to Tony or Oswald, so we'll do Oswald first. Eddie?
Eddie? Where is everyone?
They should be around somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, then I'm sure they'll turn up. I'll be there later. I need to sort something out.
I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise, it seems like you're disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves.
I do apologize, Mrs. Dower. I just need a little time, and then things will be back to normal. I would think you can be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you?
I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on.
Very well. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we suspect that one of our guests is trying to scare us. But we're dealing with it. Everything's under control.
Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault as far as I can see. Go and tell him to find somewhere else to stay, Eddie.
Please, don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out.
It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you find the ring, or did you just give up?
The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it.
I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where is my daughter?
Your daughter?
I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expected of you. If something's happened to her, Edmund, then there'll be consequences.
I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me.
Now, don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she?
Well, I haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I've kept track of everyone who's come through the door. Unless...
I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring,
Oh,
Eddie.
God. I'm so sorry.
Eddie?
She... Your daughter's dead, Mrs. Dower.
What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier?
I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something about it.
You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's all right.
I already told you.
Don't play games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety. And frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me. And it's completely unbecoming of a host.
I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this?
Excuse me?
If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house.
You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children!
What are you talking about? You don't even have a daughter, do you? Are you part of this too?
Stay away from me! I'll scream! I will! And my son has a gun!
I don't know why I trusted you. All along I've been trying to be polite and courteous, and for what? You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. Great! Now everyone else will be rushing in to save you. That suits me just fine.
They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
Okay. Alright, well. So that'll be John, those two, no Eddie, at slot 12. Anyone else gonna be there? No, there must be more there. Let's see. And as well? No, more. Annie and Martha, maybe? Alright, well, Eddie as well, because the other... No. Well, Eve's potentially dead. Thornton's potentially dead. No. Oswald actually there? Try Martha as well. No, everyone is not there. There we go. Everyone but Eddie. Billiard room.
What's wrong?
He's killed Eve! Who's Eve? Are you hurt?
Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
I don't know. We've only just found her.
Oh dear. Another one.
We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went?
I didn't pass anyone.
What's happening? Why is everyone in here?
Oh, Annie, I'm glad you're all right.
So it's true. They're coming back.
Get that man away from me.
I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part in it.
Everyone, calm down. Can anyone tell me who she was?
Is she dead?
It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while.
I don't think so. The body's still warm.
Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from.
This is the 4th.
It could be some sort of disease. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby.
Tony, please take this seriously.
Isn't anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room?
Yeah, thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited.
Were you?
Oh, shut up!
Listen,
You two.
we're all going to go to bed and lock our doors. Do all the doors have locks?
Yes, darling. They lock from the inside.
Then we'll all go to bed and we'll see where we're at in the morning.
You called the police, didn't you, Martha?
Yes. I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here until the morning.
Good. Until then, lock your doors and don't let any strangers in. Can we all agree on that?
I'm not agreeing to anything.
Fine. Everyone else go straight to your rooms. We'll talk again tomorrow morning.
I'm very sorry about this evening, everyone. I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night, and sleep well.
I see. Okay. So, there's another death at this point, so we need to put another reminder of a death here. And we need to put a reminder... yeah, a reminder there of death as well. Okay. Okay, so now we need to put everyone in the different places then. So 13 will be individual rooms, so it will be the 2 of them in Vic's room. The door is closed, the door is locked. A wardrobe is opened.
I just want to check. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night.
Come on, Vic. No one's hiding any bodies in here.
I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I?
Of course. But please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others.
Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. We don't need to talk to anyone else.
Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he? We're in agreement about that.
I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He seems the sort of man who would struggle to tell a lie. But I know what you mean. What was he doing there? Listening to our conversation?
The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me, Vic. I can't bear this place much longer, I'll go mad.
I know the whole business with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us. And if it's any comfort, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry.
I still don't trust them. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen?
I just wanted to see you, sweetheart. Oh, come on, come to bed.
I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here.
We'll be all right. If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive.
Maybe we should.
Good. And then we'll go visit Mum down in Wintercott first thing in the morning.
Wintercott? That's the name of your mum's house?
It's only a few miles away, and I promise you'll like it a lot more than this place. Sweetheart, what's that?
You remember, Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't realize it was her.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there, too. He didn't even seem upset.
You mean the body, earlier? Did you know her?
Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her, too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us.
Calm down, sweetheart, please.
No! Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course I wouldn't.
Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone.
I wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's got into you, but you're really scaring me.
All right. I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them.
It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning. All right?
I love you, Vic, but I can't wait to get out of here.
I love you too, sweetheart. Everything will be just fine.
Some time passes.
Goodness sake.
Right, well, let's just see if they're still in the same room at the next time slot. No. New research note. 15 VI 12457. 15 VI 24567. 12457. 12457. Interesting. Hey, yo, how's it going? How you doing? Victoria's room.
The door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and it was... well, I don't understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
No, I know. I know.
I don't believe it.
Darling, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night?
No! I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
Must not have checked everywhere.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling. It's all right.
It's muscular. Wouldn't have been easy to move a body like this.
I don't understand.
It's not your fault, darling.
What's going on? Vic!
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here? Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. How the hell did that get there?
I saw it last night.
My gun. That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door.
Oh, that's marvellous. Who's missing?
It must be Eddie and Oswald.
We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone?
Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast.
Okay. Well, let's go look at that one then. I think. Dining room.
Goodness me. Someone's left a mess.
Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast?
Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Oh, are you sure this food is safe?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. Well, there must have been someone else in the room last night.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright, that's all.
I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
Well, I suppose so.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. But I am frightfully sorry, Victoria.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintcott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like to be driven down there?
No, it's fine. I'll walk.
Are you sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you?
Yes? Well, perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will.
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like that.
It's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life now.
Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast, and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
Okay. But yeah, doing alright. Just thought I'd play something a little bit different for Thursday, since I'm now free on Thursdays. So I just thought I'd do a sort of more mystery-like game. Right. Well, they said there's a bullet hole here, so I'm going to assume then that one tick ago it was Eddie and Oswald. Dining room.
Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head.
Ah, good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real?
Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up!
I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago.
It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance.
I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we?
This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here.
Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this go
I told
away.
you to stand up! Don't make me say it again!
Let me finish my breakfast.
Just watching a cutscene.
Stand up! Put your hands on your head! We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand?
Interesting. Yes, how you doing, man? Sleepy? That's fine. I'm just playing this MSP game. It's the instant at Galley house. It's one Ghost suggested earlier today. And I started it and then literally I got 2 minutes in and then realised that it's a horror game, so I might as well just stream it, so I decided to stream it. Yes, we know you're here too. I don't think you need fed. I think you've been fed recently. I will check your dish, but I don't believe you. Yeah, I'll check over your ads. Ads in about 5 minutes anyway, so. Right, you. Yeah, I'll check the meds in that. Right, let's see if we can get the next cutscene from these two idiots before we. Oh, new, I got pizza. I just looked for the cheapest pizza I could get on Just Eat, and it was 16 quid for a 12-inch and garlic bread. But have a look at that pizza. The reason I bought that one is that deep pan. Is it fuck?
It's one of the flattest pizzas I've seen in a while.
Oh, the garlic bread below it is also meant to be. Have a look at that. That's even worse. What are you doing, Tumble? Did I change the time? I don't remember if I did. Well, tell me if I've not got it. Did change the time. 16. Right. Cutscene. No. Oh, okay. Then someone else must have joined them. Come on. Away with you. Away with you. Right, so we want the one where Oswald and what's her face are talking. Right, I'm assuming. Huh? He does that. Right, I'm gonna check 9 for Martha and Victoria in Martha's room at 9. Oh, realised I forgot to turn off that one.
Stay there.
Forgot to turn him off.
A little bit now and a little bit tonight.
There we go. Another cutscene. Martha's room.
Martha, are you all right?
Are we good now?
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor?
It's fine, really.
Are we good now?
I don't think anything's broken, at least.
Are we good?
Oh, come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
But don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration, but what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But somehow, it still feels as if I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you mind if I ask, why do you always wear a ring? I suppose I never noticed when I was younger.
I don't know. Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life. But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
You look better without it. I'm sure it was only weighing you down.
I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
What's that?
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie. But it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying.
Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here this evening, but I do hope he's enjoying himself now.
Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest, do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment? I don't want to ask him myself.
Oh, not that I'm aware of. He likes to keep himself to himself.
Well, I wish him the best. I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy.
I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria.
You're very welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself.
Alright, well, we've got ads, so let's go to the ad screen. Welcome back, everybody. So yes, from that last one, we learned that there was a point with Martha, Vic, and Eddie before the three of us were in the dining room before dinner. You go up there. Dining room before dinner. So where? Thank you. Thank you. Dining room before dinner. Eddie, the three of them are there. Dinner was 7, wasn't it? Yep. So let's do 6. The dining room. Let's see if that's there. Really need to put a model in for 5. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you?
Hello, Mum. Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. You're just a little early for dinner, that's all.
Are you sure? You seem flustered.
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
I am sorry, Martha. It was my fault for...
I hope that you don't mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no. Look at the two of you back together again. You make a great pair.
Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in and...
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember.
Do you still have that bracelet she made you, Eddie? Didn't you make ones for each other?
I threw it away years ago.
Eddie, if you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum.
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Okay. So, we can check if this is the... Okay, this one should be the one with the... I think it's her. Right. I want to see if I can put Rupert in this one. 12. This is Rupert. Galley. They keep mentioning Rupert Galley everywhere, so... which one's Annie, then? The only one youngish one is... this one. I think, anyway. That sucks, son. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's got back under control soon. Right. I don't know who the other one is. Right, okay. What do I want to do? I want to look for... Okay, so 17 might be Martha on her own. Martha's room, 17. 17? Martha on her own. No. Ooh, nice. Anything fun? Let's put dining room and Vic and see if anything shows up. No, okay, so neither of them are on their own in those rooms, if that's the case. Right, so Edmund's got to have someone else in the room with them in the kitchen. Alright, basically this was everyone else go to the room, wasn't it? Yeah. So that was Victoria's room, so it's those two. So 13. And we just want everyone on their own, so we want Tony on his own. No, okay. Oswald on his own. no one else go back to their own room? Did Martha go back to her own room? No, she didn't. At least it wasn't on her own. Did Edmund go back to his own? Oh, that's right, I just didn't check this one. Fuck, damn it. Tony went back to Tony's room. The dining room. Yes, he did. God damn it. Tony's room. Someone is snoring. Wardrobe door opens softly. Ah, Eddie steals his gun. Yeah, sure, I'd watch that. Trying to think when. Just let me know when. If I'm not streaming, then yeah, sure. If I'm not streaming or doing or out to something, then yeah, sure, happy with that. Oh, I see. Okay, so Oswald is in this room. Well, let's do other rooms first. So let's do Martha's room. Let's see. Did Martha go back to Martha's room? Oh, damn it, Eddie! I wasn't choosing you. Yes, Martha went back to Martha's room. Hello. Yes. Hello, stinky breath. Hello. Yes. Hello. You stink.
Oh, look at this mess. I don't know why I even keep half of these things. I'd be a lot happier if I got rid of it all and started again.
No, I can't choose the next one with my hand here because this other hand is holding you up. So what are we gonna do about this? Are you gonna stay still till I just do that for a turn, or are you gonna just try and get away? It's like, no, I can't stay still. What kind of cat would I be if I just stood still? I assume Edmund doesn't go back to Edmund's room. Helen might go back. Oh, Helen. I assume Helen's dead at this stage, I think. But we'll check Helen at Helen's room. No, I think Helen's dead. F12 is Ripper, right? So let's try the starting at the study. The body was found really early on. Aha! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Amelia. Yes. Amelia.
so long since I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day, and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers.
What are you doing? 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 It's you. What are you doing? Oh, you're not going this way. You're going that way. Don't watch. You don't. It can be sharp. See this bit? Don't put your paw on it. You'll cut your paw. What kind of things did you... I'm pretty sure you told me before. What kind of things did you edit before? Was it podcast and video, or was it just podcast stuff, or... I thought you were doing a... There was another podcast you were doing, or is that just wound up for a while? Right, so if we hear the piano playing, then the one that can play the piano's got to be there. Can you come back here? Right. Well, we know at 1 they were both in there, so that leaves living room, the two people who can play piano, 9, 4, 5, 9, 4, and 5. 9, 4, 5. Well, those two definitely weren't. He definitely wasn't, because he's in his own room. I think. Where was she at 1? Oh no, she wasn't there at 1. She could have been. I don't know. Don't know. Come back to that. So he got the gun at 13. Got the gun at 13. So those 3 were all dead. These 3 aren't. Has John gone back to the study, maybe? The podcast, focusing on the person who that said they want to hire me to do the YouTube gaming stuff, but they never started that project. Used to do mostly gameplay YouTube stuff, comedy RP things, just general gameplay. Ah, nice. People that don't. Ah, okay. Oh. No, he's staying over there this time. I'm trying to think. I mean, we're down to technically down to one series, which is what I'm editing at the moment. We were going to be doing 2, but one of them has fallen by the wayside. I shall have a think and see if there's anything I can see if we're asking you to do. I just realised that wasn't set to study. That's probably why it didn't work. God damn it! Done it again. Study. A door is shut. A door is locked.
At least the body's gone. Oh, bloody devil! That's loud. Oh. Go back to sleep, John.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if he is the one that's in the kitchen with them at 16. He is not. Is Tony the one in the kitchen with them at 16? He is not. Let's see, so 16 is just... 15 is all of them. I was just telling Annie in the attic. Okay, so Annie... 14 might be Annie in the attic. Okay, so... Attic. 14, Annie and Tony. Here we go. Attic.
Anne? Are you awake? Anne?
What?
Can I come in?
What is it? Why did you wake me up?
Can we please talk?
What?
My gun. It's disappeared.
You have a gun?
I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it. But it's gone.
You should have locked your door.
I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked.
You're sure you had it with you when you went to bed?
I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. I'm serious, I don't feel safe anymore, and you're the only one I actually know here.
Why did you even come here?
I don't know. I just... I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing?
Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, when they went back to find it later, it had vanished?
You're joking.
And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there?
7. Right.
I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like this. I think... I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I mean... It could be ghosts, couldn't it? Oh, don't tell me I'm losing it.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here?
That's just a story I'd heard somewhere. I don't know if it's true.
It's all we've got to go on. We have to find out what really happened.
I don't know. I'd rather not get involved.
It's too late for that, Tony. We're seeing this through. Is that Vic? Oh my god!
I wonder if it's Vic on her own then. Victoria's room.
What? Oh, good lord! Help! Help!
Okay. Right. Did I check if Oswald went back to Oswald's room at 13? I don't know if I remembered to actually change the thing before I checked. Ah, I didn't.
It's good to be home.
Right, well, we know he's in the dining room for 14. Okay. He says, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago, so maybe he's with people that are already gone? So 14, dining room. Let's try 2 of them. Let's try the 2 of them. Let's try 2 of them. Come on, away from there. Away from there. My two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago. So, who is he talking to? It could be Martha, but Martha doesn't really like him, but could be. But it can't be Vic or Damien. They're both dead. They're dead. He's dead. I don't think it's likely to be them, but... No. Right, so that only... Well, John is asleep in this one. Could it be John and... John and Martha, I guess? He could have been, this is very true. Dining room.
Good morning, John. Did you sleep well?
Yes. Thanks again, Martha. It's all very much appreciated.
Here, John, have some toast.
Ah, thank you.
I'm sorry you've been caught up in all this. It's such a dreadful business. And I'm sure whoever's doing all this is just trying to scare us out of the house.
Do you know who's behind it?
He practically told me himself. Have you met Oswald? I found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. He told me he didn't think I deserved to own the house, and he thought it should be his.
Oh, I see.
Really? You'd have thought he'd be more subtle about his intentions.
Yes. So have you done anything about it?
Not yet. Let's keep this between ourselves for the moment. I'm sure things will sort themselves out soon.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
Oswald, how did you sleep?
I don't think you told me your name.
John Hobbs.
Tell me, Mr. Hobbs, how are you finding the house?
You don't have to talk to him, John.
Well, it seems very nice.
Wonderful. And what do you think of our host?
Excuse me, if you're going to eat our food, I'd appreciate...
I'm trying to have a discussion here with one of your guests. Isn't there somewhere else you'll need it?
How dare you?
Who's doing that to the piano?
I think I made my opinions quite clear in our discussion yesterday evening. Of course, I apologize if I made a mess of your bedroom.
Made a mess? I know what you're doing here. You won't get away with this much longer.
Who is that?
It sounds like Victoria. Come on, John.
Oh, finally, I can eat in peace.
Right, so I guess it must be Edmund in there, because they're all dead. So it must be Edmund on his own in 14 in the living room. Can eat in peace and chat with my nipples. Living room.
He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun. Why is it so quiet? Now's my chance.
Okay. They're all dead. I assume 13 is Annie going back to the attic on her own.
Bloody window open.
Well, that was mostly just to tell me where she was at that time. Okay. Alright, well. So, timeline from the beginning, there's a couple of times we don't know where everyone is. This time we don't know where Martha, Damien, and I assume maybe the three of them are in the living room then. Yeah, we'll try 3 of them in the living room, so 5, 8, and 9. And the living room at slot 2. There we go. Living room.
Oh, would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
Yeah,
You should
it's been
come
fun
around
so
more
far.
often. Otherwise, I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No, is that right?
Good evening.
Ah, Helen, this is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Please, Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien, call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago.
Where are you from, then?
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Right.
Ah, here come the others.
Right, so that means that 1, 2 of them were in the dining room then. Maybe it wasn't with Martha, it was just on their own. It was just on their own. Dining room.
Did you call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did. I can't lie to her. But I made her promise not to call back here. Because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her.
How much money is it?
I haven't asked. But she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her, won't you, sweetheart?
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
It won't be for long, I promise. I'll talk to her.
You know I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You make it hard for us sometimes. I wanted to just be you and me.
Well, I want that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long. It will just be the two of us. And then, perhaps, we could think about raising a family together. Is that something you'd want?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic.
Right. Of course. Sorry.
You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is. All right?
Don't leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
Love you too.
so that's at least them taken care of for that first one. I'm going to assume then that Martha and Helen were in the living room at the start. No. Okay. Okay. What is this meant to tell us? There's huge gaps though at this point, at this end of the day. Is Wintercourt a place we can go? I assume not with both locations, but I can still add. Oh. It is, okay. Okay. So does that mean Annie leaves for Wintercourt? Not Annie, Vic leaves for Wintercourt? So... Vic and 17, I think it was? 17? Yeah, 'cause 16 she was walking. Which means she might not get there till 18 or anything like that anyway. We've read this one already. Forbar Research Center. Alright. Let's see, 17 Vic on her own. Vic and Annie perhaps. No. Let's try 18. And we'll just try Vic on our own before we stop this. Nope, it's not that. Okay. Right, so where did they say they are? Eddie and Oswald. Right. I think Eddie and Oswald must be 17, so I think it must be you, and you in the kitchen for 17? 17, yeah. Is it just one of you? No. Okay. Because this one ends. No, it's 15. Oh fuck! It would be 16, not 17. Right. The four of you, and then for 16. No. One of you? Nope. The other one? Nope. Okay. Because the timeline says it's 15-1. Because them leaving to go down to the kitchen. That would be Oswald and Edmund in the kitchen. Timeline before it, at 14. No, at 15, sorry. Is everyone else in this side of the room, they're all dead. So it's John and Tony. Martha and Vic are together. And Annie's there as well. So is it likely to be Annie that's in the room with them? It's the only thing I can think of. Annie. So let's stud the 4 of them in the kitchen. Is it definitely 16 I'm looking for? There we go.
Get into the pantry.
Please, don't kill me.
Be quiet. Get in the pantry.
I found him. He's in here.
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun! How did you get that?
Look, I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there
Who
until...
the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go, if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
All of us except Oswald.
Sure. Nothing will happen anyway.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
Is he gone?
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh? Where?
At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. Right. I'll go and ask her that.
He's gone, Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Okay. So that means... That should mean that it's just the 3 of them in the kitchen for slot 17. Kitchen.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Oh, it was awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here. In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree?
I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this and I have my suspicions.
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch. It could have belonged...
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
I'm not aware of any history of the pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
Do you know anything about supernatural activity?
I've never encountered it so directly before, I suppose.
Look, clearly someone's done something that set all this off. And there aren't that many people it could be.
Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll? Oh, damn it! I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot! Look where that's got us.
Anne, I swear...
There's only one place I can think of that might hold the answers.
Where?
The chapel. But I'm afraid the only key is in here with me.
The old chapel? Can't we just break in?
You could try, so long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet. I hear voices.
It's just whoever's in the room above, and don't scare me like that.
It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him.
Anne...
Oh, just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long.
Alrighty. So, we will do Tony up in the attic for slot 18. No. Tony and Anne in the attic for slot 18. No. Okay. So let's do, what was the room directly above? Kitchen. There's the dining room. So it's the dining room for, where was it? That was slot 17, wasn't it? So slot 17 in the dining room. Who is left? Martha and John? Slot 17 in the dining room? No. Martha and Edmund. Vic and Edmund? Vic and Edmund. Okay. Dining room.
Vic, I've been looking for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now.
That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on?
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking.
Your mum's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me. So maybe come and visit once you...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to... I don't want to be
Vic,
here.
Just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now...
Eddie!
I love you, Vic. I've loved you all my life. And I know that we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realize that I have the opportunity to fix that. And I don't want to spend any more time without you. Victoria, will you marry me?
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time, but there's never a perfect time, and
Eddie,
I need you.
I can't marry you. There's someone else.
Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on. You've met him. What's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Just think about it, won't you? I still love you.
Oh, don't say that. I'm... Oh, God. He's...
Are you all right?
That was him. Oh, God.
But wait, Vic! Tell me what's going on!
Right. So, does that mean Annie and Edmund in the dining room? No. Annie, Tony and Eddie in the dining room? No. Okay. Well, we need to find, where are we at the moment? We're at 17, aren't we? Well, 17 was Oswald's thing. I imagine 18 is going to be Oswald still there. So let's try that and just check that it's Oswald just still there on his own in 18. Yep. Kitchen. Is he still there at 19? No, he's not. Okay, that's fine. Just had to make sure. Right. Okay. So Annie and Tony should be somewhere. 16 was Osmond being told to go. Martha. So Annie, John's got to go talk to Martha. Where the fuck was Martha? Martha said she was going somewhere. Where was that? We'll come back. We'll probably not have time for it now. So she's going to her bedroom. Okay. So when we come back from the ads, we're going to do Martha and John in Martha's bedroom. For what time slot? That should be 17. Okay. Right. Welcome in, AJ. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I'm just gonna. The ads are about to come in 10 seconds. I'm just gonna take a quick 2-minute break because I'm going to go feed this hungry creature. So I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. It's going well. The game's interesting. I think we're in like the final third of it, but it's interesting. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in like 3 minutes and we'll carry on with this. So yeah, back in 3. Alrighty, folks, back. Oh, sorry. So yes, welcome in, AJ. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're in the I think, last third of this game. I don't really know how else to look at it, but we're going to see if this one is correct. We do, we've got a scene. Martha's room.
John, did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now, in any case. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Well, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house, but I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new?
Yes, it arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end, but Eddie's quite a fan of the music.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
It would have been nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening, but we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say. So, with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said so earlier, John. You are a funny one. Well, that's a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here.
I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is. And I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house.
I don't mean to offend. I just... Well, Oswald told me... He said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it. But I didn't get married. I've never been married. It felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here.
And one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
Alright, so John's fucked off to the attic for the next slot, so let's see if he's goes on his own. No, he must have met either Tony and or yep, Tony.
Hey! Don't pull that.
Why not? Does it do something?
Well, anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway?
I just wanted to have a look.
You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into.
It seems safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see?
I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do.
What is this room? It's a creepy sort of place.
It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out.
Yes, I saw the doll's house.
Oh, don't touch it! Are you mad?
What? You're afraid of ghosts, is that it? You can't be serious.
What the hell is that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining.
What do you mean? Have you figured something out?
I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. I just... Oh, this This stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. And tell her I'm sorting things out.
Right, well, I guess we try 19 with Annie then.
Are you looking for something?
Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry.
Oh, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he?
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Oh, damn it. He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm John.
Do you know what my name is?
Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, aren't you?
How many of us are there in this house?
There are 6 of us. And some bodies. Did you find anyone else?
I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning. So, perhaps they're connected.
Bloody devil. If it's still going, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on?
I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there. But I just checked it again and there's a name I don't recognize.
Rupert Galley?
No. Do you know anyone called Vic?
Never heard of him.
I don't know what to make of it. I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies.
Or the name of whoever's behind this.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is?
No. We can't do anything until we find it. Oh, damn it. Is anyone going to answer that phone?
Shouldn't Martha do that?
Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone.
What if it's...
Just answer it.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. This is Catherine. Is Martha there?
I think she's busy. I can take a message.
I'm sorry. Who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs. I'm so sorry. But something's happened.
Are you all right?
There's a body in here with me. Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
Good grief. Is my daughter there with you?
Sorry, who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she all right?
She's fine, yes. I was just with her.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
It's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here. And these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbours to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do?
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name?
John.
Keep her safe, John.
Right, well. I'm assuming that 20 is also going to be Annie and Martha in Martha's room. Annie, Martha, and Tony. No. Martha on her own. Just Annie on her own. No. Okay. Well, John would probably then go on slot 21 to the living room since there's a piano being played. Annie and Tony, Edmund and Martha, all that's left. Okay, let's take Edmund off that list. Let's take Martha off that list.
There's another one.
Oh, bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up.
I only just noticed it.
For God's sake, Anne, can you turn that thing off?
I don't know how.
I found another one in the dining room.
What do they look like?
Just turn the damn thing off!
I can't! I don't know how!
What? Just kick it! Do something!
So, how many dead bodies are we up to now?
I feel like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here.
There were 4 yesterday.
4? What? I only saw the one in the billiard room.
I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th.
Fine then, 3 yesterday.
And the one we found this morning.
There were 2 there. I checked again.
I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one, of course.
So, 7 total? Tony, don't go near it, just in case it spreads.
No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up?
I have an idea. Can we go over what's happened so far?
What do you mean?
Just tell me what's happened since you arrived.
Well, my car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house.
We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you?
Wait, were you 2 in the attic?
Both of us were. So who let you in?
I suppose the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later.
Great. What happened next?
I came downstairs and met Hobbs.
I'd rather you called me John.
I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us.
Then you came back upstairs, though?
Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch.
What was that about?
It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange?
Why?
Because who made the dinner?
There are probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't there?
I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterwards.
Right. So he wasn't a ghost?
Ghosts can cook. I'd believe it.
You can't be serious. Tony, please try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions.
I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you knew.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us.
Well, that's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. And there's not been a trace of any other living person here.
I feel like there's something we're forgetting.
What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago. Didn't we?
What about the piano? Who was playing it?
Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works?
Someone still has to turn it on, and I didn't.
So there must be someone else here.
It's ghosts, Hobbs! Anne, can we just ignore him?
It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is.
So, 7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. You really expect me to believe that?
I feel like we're not keeping track of things. I have a list of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize.
There are more names? How many?
7. There's always been 7. The 3 of us, Oswald, and then 3 others.
Well, does it have my name on there?
Yes.
Then it's wrong, anyway. My real name's not Tony. People just call me that after my father.
You're joking. What's your real name?
Well, I don't want to say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts.
They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them. Like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house and she had strong perfume. I feel like I must have known something.
How did you know what to write?
I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it.
Are you trying to imply you were possessed? Isn't it far more likely that you simply got a bit flustered and forgot? Or perhaps someone else wrote it on there?
I'm just trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at one point.
Shut up! Both of you! Shut up!
Tony? Don't point that at us!
Shut up!
Where did you find it? I thought you said you lost it.
I found it. On one of the bodies.
Move away from the body, Tony. And put the gun down.
You two are going mad. You really don't remember?
I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony.
Who is this? Who am I standing over?
Martha?
Yes! Exactly! There should be 5 of us, right?
Who's the 5th?
Martha! Martha Galley! You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano.
You mean?
I mean a real, living person. Why do you look so confused?
Please just put the gun down.
Don't do this to me! This isn't funny!
Tony! Oh my god!
That wasn't there when we came in, was it?
Oh, it's the house! It's playing with our minds. I need to get out of here.
Wait, Annie! Damn it! There must be something in this room I'm missing.
Okay, so I guess we go to 22 and say John was still in that room on his own. Yep. Living room. Breaking your leg hurts like hell. They do it below the knee. And Jigsaw must be new.
Should have taken it then. No sign of injury. How did you get in here? One of us should have seen you come in. John, you're missing something. Someone must have moved the body in here without me noticing. I must just be forgetting things. Then there must be someone behind this. And I'm certain it's not Oswald. But where are they hiding? We would have found them if they were in the house. The chapel. Dear God, Annie!
I assume John tries to go to the chapel? No. John does not try and go to the chapel. No, he has to go to the downstairs to the kitchen again to get Oswald to get the key to get to the chapel. No. Annie there as well? No. Let's check it's not 24. John on his own in the chapel. John and Annie in the chapel? No. John and Oswald in the chapel. No. Okay. Right. What does he say about Martha? He said permanent Martha. Pocket watch. She spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano. When did John go to look at the piano? When did John go to look at the piano? This point. Yes, that's Tony and Martha, but where were they? What slot was that? 11? 11, okay. So it's Tony and Martha at 11, but where were they? Martha's room? Tony's room?
Hello, Tony. Can I come in?
Sure.
Is everything all right with you and your mum?
We're fine. She was in here a moment ago.
I'm glad. It's lovely to have the two of you here. Well, I think everyone's downstairs in the living room. Would you like to join us?
No. But thank you.
Are you sure? Or can I tempt you with something from the kitchen?
I'm not hungry.
I see.
Why are you looking at me like that?
really think you should come with me. It's not healthy to stay in your room for the whole time.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just I'm worried about you.
Martha, I'm sorry, but your house is full of strangers. You have bigger things to be worried about.
I know perfectly well what's going on.
Do you? Because, and I don't want to be rude, but I really think some of the others in this house are trying to get the better of you. And I know we've only just met, but it's not often that my mum gets a friend. So I owe you that at least.
It's nice of you to look out for me, Tony, but I don't need you to tell me who to trust.
You really think Mr. Hobbs isn't in on it? Because I can tell you for certain that he's lying about why he's here. He wouldn't come all this way unless he knew something.
He's a guest here, just like you are.
At least I have a connection. And I was talking to my mum in here, and then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in like he was looking for something. And I don't think he knows fully what's going on either, but he's certainly a part of all this.
Well, you haven't been entirely open with me either, have you?
What?
Tony, I know you have a gun.
Of course I have one. That doesn't mean...
I know, darling, but there are bad people in this house, and maybe we could do with someone like you to be on our side.
I'd rather stay out of it. I'm sorry, I don't like what's happening. I don't even know who to trust.
Are you worried about your mum?
A little bit.
I understand, darling. But if you ever need help with anything, or if you or your mum run into trouble with anyone here, then I'll be looking out for you.
Thanks, Martha.
Come here, darling. Give me a hug. You know, I really think that you...
That sounds like Mum.
Tony, no. Leave it.
Okay, so that was 11. Do we have a spot for Tony there? No, we don't, so... Ah. Okay, so it must be slot 9. Then because, yeah, Tony and Thingy are not covered in 9. Tony and Helen. Tony's room. No, Tony, leave it. Someone loads a gun.
Tony, darling, have you seen your sister?
Mum, I'm a bit busy at the moment.
This is important, Tony. I think something's happened between her and Eddie. You wouldn't go and talk to her, would you?
I'm about to go and talk to her anyway. What do you mean?
You know how much this engagement means to the both of them. And I'm all too aware of how easy it is for young lovers to throw what they've got away before they've even started. It would be good to make sure she hasn't changed her mind about the whole thing, that's all.
Why can't you go and talk to her yourself?
We both know she wouldn't appreciate it. And you know her a lot better than I do, Tony.
Well, I'm surprised you're looking out for her. I hardly ever see the two of you talk, unless it's an argument.
Tony, I've always done what's right for the both of you. Never forget the trouble I had to go through to give each of you a decent upbringing.
I appreciate it, Mum. I'm just a little busy at the moment, so unless you have something important to tell me...
You're not involved in this funny business with the strangers, are you, Tony? You know that pocket watch of mine has gone missing?
Maybe that's for the best. Why did you bring it here?
Perhaps I should have left it at home. I don't feel safe in this house. It's not as if I know Martha that well. And now we're spending the night here with strangers. I can scarcely imagine what else is happening that we don't know about.
No, well, as long as it doesn't involve us, we'll stay out of it, all right? And if anyone comes up to you and starts acting funny, just shout, huh? And I'll come and help.
I hope that won't be necessary.
I know, but please be careful, Mum. I'll be in here if you need me.
There's no need to worry, darling. I know how to take care of myself.
A door closes.
Where did it go? How is that possible?
Alrighty. So, when was it? Was that one? Yeah, that's a death slot. So that was the butler. That was the sister. That was oh yeah, that's the mother. Technically that one was the point where he died. So who is left? So this one must be Tony and Edmund. What number was that? 90. There we go. Dining room.
Come in, come in. Come and sit down. Take a seat.
You look happy.
I'm in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison,
I don't want to drink. I came here to talk.
There's nothing I want more than to converse with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink.
I'll have whatever that is.
Ha ha! Good man!
I found this bracelet. Does it mean anything to you?
Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? Drink up!
I know it means something to you. And I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry.
Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be quite frank, I don't know why I'd want it.
Oh, bloody hell, Anne. This is hopeless. We'll think of something else.
Not so fast. I still have the power here, remember? Sit back down and enjoy your drink.
That's mine.
It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? Leave it. We're having plenty of fun already. What do you say?
You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake.
Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? And not one I invited.
I didn't want to come here.
You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with It's her old bracelet. You nasty little coward.
So it does mean something.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that.
Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this.
I can't take back what I
For
said.
God's sake! How the hell? That's my gun. I'll bet that's not the only thing you're hiding.
So I imagine not the only thing you're hiding, that means he's probably going to Eddie's room. No. Living room? Okay, kitchen. Kitchen.
Oswald! I found the key! What are you doing? Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you!
Drop the gun!
Fine! Look! I won't touch it! I said I'd come and get you out. Remember?
One can't be too careful.
Who locked you up in there in the first place?
I didn't see. I came down here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me.
It must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking, and all of a sudden, a dead body appeared in front of me.
You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts, and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink?
I was nervous, all right? Just tell me you know how to stop this.
I can't promise anything.
I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel.
Don't trust them. Martha was in here just before you came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
Go and see for yourself.
Okay. So 19 is that? Kitchen.
Oswald, are you in there?
I'm still here. I don't suppose you're here to let me out, are you?
No. I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something.
What makes you think I'd help you?
I know we have our differences. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, then I need you to do something. Please.
What's the matter?
I was looking through our old photographs, and there's someone there. In all of them. A man I don't recognize. I swear, I've looked in all of these before, and he was never there. He's just appeared. I don't understand.
Well, that's unexpected.
I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all of our memories.
Well, why do you think I can help you?
I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I
don't understand how something like this is possible.
If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid if I were you.
Please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I just want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever, if that's what it takes.
Listen to me, Martha. Take the photographs, go upstairs and burn them. Should you find anything else connected to the ghosts, burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from slipping out of control.
Yes, I can do that. Thank you.
Make haste. I don't know how much time we have.
Okay. Well, we can go back one slot and do 2 of them in Martha's room.
Mum, can we talk?
Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy.
I went and talked to Vic. You know that ring I got a while ago? Well, I thought I asked Vic...
Oh, my goodness.
Mum, this is important.
Eddie, this isn't the time. I'm trying to focus on something.
I proposed, Mum. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the whole world.
I've known the two of you for a long time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure things out. I could just do with some time to look at these.
I need your help, Mum. Can you listen to me for a moment?
Not right now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent sometimes? First you come running in here to tell me about that dead girl yesterday, and now with your love life... Can't you see I have as much to deal with as you do? I'm trying to sort things out here, and it would be a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems, rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What is the matter with you?
I don't know. It's fine. I'll see you later.
Alright, well, that tells us that, yeah, so round there, there's the 2 of them again in there. So that's slot 10. The 2 of them again in Martha's room. Martha's room.
Eddie, are you all right?
Someone put a dead body in my room.
You can't be serious. The one from earlier?
No. This one was a girl. She looked about my age.
Oh my goodness, darling. That's horrible. Did you recognize her?
No. I have no idea who they were. I don't understand how they got there.
I can't believe it. Although, I mean, I certainly had my suspicions.
I found someone in the kitchen as well. They looked like they could have been a member of staff. Did you know them?
Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today.
It must be the same thing then. After we'd moved it, I poured some hot cocoa and went back to my room. I was in there for a while. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner.
You were distracted, darling. It's all right.
That's not the worst of it. I got into bed, and I didn't even notice that it was in there with me.
Oh, darling, that's horrible.
I'm going to go and call the police. I thought I'd come and let you know first.
Wait, darling, we don't want all our guests being taken in for questioning now, do we? Especially not if we can take care of this ourselves.
Mum, there are 3 dead bodies in the house.
Because someone's trying to scare us, Eddie. That's all it is. And besides, no one's been hurt. None of these people had anything to do with us. If we're discreet about this, then it gives us the best chance at sorting this out ourselves.
And how do you suggest we do that? We have no idea who's doing this or how it's happening.
Darling, I think I know who's behind all this. Have you seen much of your Uncle Oswald this evening?
I noticed he wasn't there during dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he?
No, of course not. You know, he came in here earlier threatening me. He seems to think that he deserves this house to himself, just because he used to live here.
I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's chucking it down outside. He's not staying here.
Darling, he's a dangerous man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something.
I have to do something, Mum.
Listen, I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his bedside drawer. I'll go and get him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it. How does that sound?
Fine. I don't trust him with it anyway.
Exactly, darling. We'll confront Oswald on our own terms.
There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body, but I have no idea how it got there. I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me, but I'm not sure how I could have lost it.
He must have stolen it while you weren't looking. I'm so sorry, darling. That must have been so upsetting to find.
It's like someone was taunting me. Maybe he thinks I'm not good enough for this house because I haven't found someone to marry yet.
Well, we know it's him at least. This will be over soon.
I'll go and wait in the billiard room. You're sure about this?
I'm certain.
Nice, okay. So when was the Oswald one? That was 20, wasn't it? Yes, 21 Oswald is going to the chat. Go, go, go! Chapelle.
Impossible.
Does he stay there for 22 then? No, he doesn't. Maybe Annie's there. Yep.
Oswald?
Hello, my dear.
How did you get out of the pantry?
The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Have you worked out what's causing all of this?
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. And now, my grief has been stolen from me once again.
Oswald, please! I don't know how to stop it! I can't! None of these names mean anything to me!
What names?
Oh, Tony! Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room?
Gun? Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here, have you?
Where did you see it? Well, who was holding it? Tony? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he doesn't know we're here.
You knew him?
Oh, my poor girl. You don't remember?
I don't know. Who was he?
Think, child. Why did you come here? Is there someone in your life you can't remember? A friend? A sibling? A parent? We have all been brought here for a reason.
I'm not sure.
This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway?
I can't remember, Oswald. I can't... What's going to happen to me?
My dear, I do not know. But I fear it is our fate to join the others. If we cannot remember what it was that brought us here, then it may already be too late.
They're out here too. Oswald used to live here. Family drawing. Oh, the drawing. He showed it to me. He... Oh, it can't be.
Okay. So it's now just John and Annie that's left. And it's just John at this one now. So where are these two? This one we're still missing. I think there must be someone else in the chapel at this stage. Because, or this stage, because there's definitely sound of the key going. Piano stops playing, just knock at the door. Was there not one that had a... That's the same one I looked at. That one's all of them are accounted for, that one all of them are accounted for. It adds in 3 minutes. Who's not accounted for on that one? Vic, Tony and Annie. Where's Tony in this one? I don't know where Tony is in this one. So the Tony stealing the thing must be 4 or 5. Guess we'll check Tony in Thingy's room. Helen's... no, Helen. That's Helen's room. There's no one selected. So helpful. Helen's room.
I knew I recognized the name. Oh, what the hell has Mum got herself into? I can't just leave it here.
Add in 15 seconds. So there's no where all of them are on slot 1. And those 2 are on slot 2. She's still up in the attic? She's still up in the attic for that one. Maybe she's still in the attic for that one. Find out. Ads. Welcome back, everybody. Right, so we're trying to find out the last... Where's the fireplace that she's gone to burn the stuff from? Because she goes to burn the stuff somewhere, but where does she go? Go upstairs and burn them. Where would she go upstairs to burn the photographs? What room would that be in? Because whatever room it is, that's the one she's in 20. What room would she be burning things in? Her own room? Right, see? Nope. Don't think it'd be the kitchen, because the kitchen was where she was the day before. Study, maybe? What do we ever have already for day 20? Dining room and kitchen. Alright, what about living room? Living room's got a fire, isn't it? Nope. Which rooms have a fire? Which rooms have a fire? Which rooms have a fire? Because 20 starts with... oh no, 21 that starts with a fire, isn't it? Fire crackles and pops in the fireplace the piano is playing. So I think 20 must be the... must be Annie that's in the room below then? There we go. Living room.
Martha? Are you all right?
Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in.
I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, Annie. Come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember.
Are you sure you're all right?
Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mum?
She's fine. Well, we don't talk much.
It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, once all this is behind us, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself.
Of course. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right.
What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me.
It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is?
He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know what? I thought the two of you would get along.
I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't
Annie,
properly...
put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're going to enjoy ourselves. And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like just a bad dream.
I don't really know how to dance, Martha.
Of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile at least.
Another one.
Remember a time that this is a lightning bolt or thunderclap and then someone drops dead? Just realised I had to take my meds, give me a second. There we go. Right. Okay, so this is the one where she dies. So this is the one where Edmund dies. Oh, I can edit person K. Person K says their name, doesn't it? Catherine. Okay. Does she say her full name or just Catherine? Is it Catherine? I imagine it's Catherine Beaumont. I assume it's Catherine Beaumont. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing. Is she now on the people list or she's not? Okay. I don't know what his picture's meant to be. I'm going to go with that one because it's the only one that's left. Right. It says the mother is from... Yeah, it says our mother's in the place. This is a location we've got nothing for yet, so I'm gonna choose this and the bottom one, and I'm just gonna run through the last one, see if any of them come up. Oh, not you two, not you two, not you two, just the bottom one. No. 21. There's a phone ringing at like 20. Actually, there's a phone ringing at 25, isn't there? Okay, 26. No, okay. 24. No. Nope, maybe I'm just imagining it. Guess it's person K? Is it what they were called? Fucking A. Winter got. Oh, well, she's dead as well then. Learn the fate of person K.
Ugh, why does this keep happening? This isn't working.
I didn't think that would work that time, but okay. Okay. Evidence page 3. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. P4, P3, P2. I don't know what that means. Spectron calibration. The process of SNC ensures that the given event series, the timeline will be calibrated starting with the first death, ending with the last. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. P4, 3, 2, 1. Don't know. Location of the machine. SNC is able to reconstruct all scenes from anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile of the radius of the machine site. It's possible that SNC may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but not near enough to the machine's present location to be followed through all the scenes. In this case, all the motive of their death will be accessible during the machine. Question, question, question. Distant thunder. A relative's location. Who remembers last? What? I don't know what gunshot didn't stop it spreading means. Oh, hang on. List of names. List of names. Vic, Anne, Eddie, Martha, Joni, John, Oswald. Used to live your family droid. 7 total. Okay. 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 I'm not sure what these two are all about. It's just John and... It's just John and Annie that's alive, isn't it? The drawing. Family drawing, the drawing, he showed it to me. What family drawing? Oh, hang on, we can search. Family of 5. The drawing, he showed it to me. There was one that said talking earlier in the day, but I can't remember now which one it was. There was one definitely talking about Annie and Vic talking. Must be this one. This one must be Annie and Vic talking somewhere. Attic. Nope. Vic's room. Nope. Dining room? Nope. Billiard room. Living room? It must be Vic and Annie talking at this point, but I don't know where. Really don't know where. That's why, because it still says 25. Fuck's sake. I keep doing this, I keep forgetting to change the time. So what did we say? We said attic. Fuck's sake. Attic.
Annie?
Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Are you alright? Is it Damien?
No. It's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
Well, it's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
Well, then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this for me?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I won't be caught dead wearing it myself.
But it's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice, and I thought it might be a nice gesture. But I think it was a mistake.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling. You can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious,
Oh,
Vic.
Annie. For God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you?
I was already.
But, I know. See you later, darling.
Right, door's locked. Alrighty, so not missing a couple on first day, second day we've got everyone, third day we've got everyone, fourth day we've got everyone, fifth day we're now back out again. And so these gaps here I just can't work out. So first day. I don't know what I'm meant to still have in this one. It's been Tony the whole time? It could have been. It could have been. It wouldn't surprise me. Right. So dining room they're taken care of. Kitchen they're all there. Annie must have either left the attic or... Try number 5, see if Annie's just in the attic on her own. No, she's not. She was Vic in the attic. And checking if she's with Tony again in the attic. Tony in the attic again, fuck's sake. The window is open and it's raining outside.
Anne? It's me. Open the door.
Oh, Tony, go away. You've caused enough trouble already.
I have something you're going to want to see.
Is that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something fishy's going on. I haven't quite figured it out yet.
Did you steal it?
No. Well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
Oh, some old man. I think he came in after you left.
What? Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny moustache.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was.
Oh? Strange.
Exactly. Except I'd seen the name once before on a small box that my mum keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it.
So you stole your mum's pocket watch?
Yes. The stranger must be looking for it, and I don't want my mum to be caught up in this if things go wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this?
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Oh, Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
We don't know each other. And you don't know how much I need this.
I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it.
Tony, wait!
Alrighty. So, there's just Vic and Edmund. Would Vic and Edmund have something to say to each other? No, they could have been in the dining room before thingy turned up. So, is that number 5 still? Yeah. Dining room. No. Living room. It's Tony! Alright, let's check Eddie's room. No. Let's check Vic's room. No. This is definitely slot 5, isn't it? Yeah. Edmund and Vic enter, so they both enter at the same time, which means they probably were in the same location before. Where's the same location that they were before, though? Where was everyone else? Living room, kitchen, dining room, attic. Living room, kitchen, dining room, attic. So what does that leave? It could just be the entrance they were at. Barely anything else has been at the entrance. Living room's been taken care of, isn't it? Yep. Won't be the study because there's a body in there. Couldn't find something when I walked in. Where would he be, but he couldn't find something when they walked in? Billiard room, of course. Fuck's sake.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
You could do. Thanks.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Is everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things on a sour note the last time we met. And I'm sorry that we don't talk so often these days. But I've been busy with Damien and everything else, and...
It's fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have... I was stupid to think...
Well, that was a long time ago. And I still want us to be friends.
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here's the ring, by the way.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner.
Alrighty, so it's just the first one. Then we're fine to there. That's 6 of just Oswald and Tony. Oswald's in the study on his own at 7. He's in the living room at 5. That must be the time he goes to Tony's room. Must be the time he goes to Tony's room. Yeah. Tony's room.
What are you doing? Were you going through my things?
No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realize this room was occupied.
Right. It's Oswald, is it?
Oswald Galley. I don't believe we've met.
My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my room?
Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery.
Well, it's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again.
Is this how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance?
Don't test my patience. Get out of my room.
There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
How many times are you going to open that drawer and close it over the course of this thing? So apart from the first day, we're good up to 8, but 8's already when he's dead, so there's no place for him. Ten has... She's dead, so that's... Number 10 is dead. Those two are dead, so where are the rest of them? think it's probably Damien and Oswald somewhere. So 10 must be when Vic starts playing the piano. So Vic must be in the living room. So slot 10. Vic must be in the living room with... Who else? So who's there at 11? It's Vic and... Well, John enters. She can't just be Vic on her own. It can't be anyone from there back because they're dead. It can't be John because John appears later on. And it can't be Mark 5 or 6 or 1 and 4. So that leaves 2, 7, 2 and 7. 2, 3 and 7. And the just 2 and 7? Is it just 7 on her own? No. Is it 3 and 7? No, it's not. Well, it can't, as I said, it can't be... She's got to be in the room. I was just talking to someone in here about, well, it doesn't matter, so to say. So someone she was talking to. They in the living room before? No. Must be Helen then. Fuck's sake.
Are you quite all right, darling? You look unwell.
You're Helen, aren't you? Martha said she'd be, Excuse me.
Sit down, darling. There's no point ignoring it.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch.
It will turn up. How are you feeling?
It's nothing. I must have eaten something.
It's fine, darling. I've been through it before too, you know.
This is my first time.
I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse.
Oh? I think I've only met one of yours.
Of course, you'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
No, it's all right. It's good to talk to someone about it.
Darling, does he know?
I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him.
Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would. but he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien...
No, it's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head.
No, thank you, really. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the advice.
I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name.
Victoria. Victoria Maseko.
Well, darling, I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while.
Okay. So, we've got that then. Might as well update our full names as we have it. There we go. So, yes, that was that one? No, 10. That was that one. So that leaves Annie and Oswald and Damien. Damien and Oswald probably have a conversation, but I don't know where they were. Who did he say had the pocket watch at this point? It's Tony, wasn't it? Tony's probably hitting this, so yeah, it's probably Tony he goes to talk to. Tony's in Tony's room there. Can't be Tony he talks to because Tony's there. Tony's busy in that one. Tony's busy in this one as well. So it must be Damien and Oswald. Where is Oswald number 4? Okay, so Oswald's talking to someone. Then again, Oswald doesn't really leave that room, so Oswald's probably still in the dining room at that point. It's 10 still, or are we on 11? 10 still. Okay, let's just see. Is he on his own? Nope. Is he with Annie? He is? Okay. Dining room.
Hello again. You're Oswald, aren't you?
Tell me, why is it that everyone seems to know my name today without me introducing myself? I should hope there aren't things being said behind my back.
No, we met before, up in the attic. You said...
I remember what I said. Why have you disturbed my meal?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, it's not important.
My dear, I apologize. Please, take a seat. I don't mean to seem so rude. So then, what brings you to Galley House on this rainy evening?
I'm here with my sister. I don't really know anyone else here, to be honest. It's just somewhere to stay.
Oh, it's a lot more than that, my dear. This house is full of history.
Oh, I'm sure. How long ago did you used to live here?
Heavens. Seems an eternity now. I remember when this part of the house was still being built. How exciting it seemed to have a future for my family. And my parents took the bedroom above us, of course.
You mean Martha's room?
I apologize. I am easily upset by the thought of how this house has fallen into other hands. I should have hoped to have my own family here with me tonight, but alas.
Oh. I wanted to let you know, have you heard of Rupert Galley?
I think I know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business.
Did you know him? I haven't heard that much, to be honest, just that he died.
Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today.
Oh, God. Really?
I am as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared.
That's terrifying. You don't think someone's trying to scare us, do you? Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have?
Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child.
Another one? I had no idea.
This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea what's in store for them.
Oh, that sounds like Vic. She said she'd only play to get our attention.
I'm sure she's fine, my dear. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder.
I suppose you're right. He'll come rushing in to save her anyway.
If you're interested, I'd be happy to talk more about the history of this house.
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but I heard something about a girl that used to sleep in the attic. Could you tell me anything about her? Just in case, you know. She could be connected.
Why don't you follow me up to my bedroom? I can show you some things from many years ago that you might find interesting.
Oh, well, sure. Why not?
Wonderful. Then follow me.
Now that's a pickup line. Yes, exactly. Oswald Rome.
Here we are.
Oh. You haven't redecorated in a while, have you?
It's completely untouched since I left it all those years ago. This room is rich with memories. Please, sit down.
You said you wanted to show me something.
Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young.
Is this your family?
Yes. That one's me, of course. And those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago.
Is that her, then?
That's my sister, Helena. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden when I was little, even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention. We created our own little world. It was very hard, losing her.
What happened?
She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all day, up in the attic. My parents were worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and... well...
That's awful.
It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they had loved her. So when I was old enough, I left.
And who's the other one?
Oh, I'm not so sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill.
Did you hear that?
I certainly did.
I hope she's all right. We should go and check.
So where are we now? We are going back here. The only one is Damien, so I guess Damien will go somewhere. So Damien on 10 must be on his own. What's the options? Anywhere except dining room, living room, Martha's room, and Tony's room. Okay. Maybe he goes to Eddie's room and that's where the watch is. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you. Madam? Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could just tell me whether you've seen it or not, then I'll leave you to get back to your sleep. Madam? Oh, God. She's still warm.
Alright, so that's him sorted. 11's everyone again taken care of. The billiard room, everyone apart from Edmund. So where did Edmund go in the one before? Where did he say he was going? He goes back to his room then? Remember what he said? Right, so it's just Edmund on his own. That's 12, isn't it? Yeah. No. Where else? Where else could he go? So Tony says he didn't pass him. Where was Tony before that? Tony was in Tony's room. So, where's Tony's room again? Where's the billiard room? Right there above, okay. So he could be fucking anywhere. Alright. He could be anywhere. But it's just him on his own. Where is he the time after that actually? Don't know. Oh yeah, he hides in Tony's cupboard, doesn't he? So he's probably gone to Tony's room. Yep. He's got Tony's room just to hide in the cupboard. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Hado. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? The elusive cupboard jacker. Welcome in, Hado. Welcome, Robot.
Damn it. Where is it?
Pretty sure I went through that there. Yeah.
Must have taken it.
Raid stuff and things. Welcome in, welcome.
Well, there's only one thing for it.
Yes, welcome in everybody. We are playing. Let me just bring up. We are playing. We're playing through the instant at Galley House. we're near the end. There's not really spoilers because you're just trying to work out where everyone is at the time. And we're just going through trying to find the last couple of little slots though there are, and then trying to find out where people are, these two. But yes, we're just kind of going through, trying to find out where everything else is. She should just be in her own room, shouldn't she? But yes, welcome in. What were you playing tonight? Red Dead 2? Ah, good. How's it going? What adventures did you get up to in Red Dead 2 this time? Oh no, she's dead, isn't she? That's why you can't see her. She died. Yeah, she's dead. That's why we can't find her. 14. Right. Okay. He's not there because he doesn't exist. That's fine. Everyone is there on that one. Everyone is there on that one. Everyone is there on that one. We are missing someone on this one. Where was Anne going? Where did Anne say she was going to? She was in the room where there was she could hear an argument. The argument was in the dining room. So I assume she's just gone to the dining room. Dining room for... We can't send it off yet because there's not enough time, but we'll send it off when we get back from ads. But it was the dining room on slot 18. So we'll prep that. And we will come back to it once the ads are done. So let's just go to the ad screen. Welcome back, everybody. Right, where were we? Oh yes, 18 and that. Let's go. No, she was not in 18, unless they got the number wrong. 18. Oh, Vic might be there as well. Alright, well, let's check Vic's room. In the attic. Hey. Victoria's room.
Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart, I'm sorry.
Vic, what's wrong?
He's... How? Oh, he kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning.
What do you mean? Did you know him?
Annie, tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane.
Vic, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, God, Annie, please. He drove us here.
We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car.
After dinner yesterday, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie?
I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear, I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for this?
Annie, please say you remember. Please.
You're scaring me, Vic.
Annie.
Have you been seeing ghosts? Is that what this is? We think these are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you hiding?
Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let it happen again. I'm not losing you too.
What is it?
Just keep looking at it. Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others.
These are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe
there's no one else, Annie. It's just us.
Well, then who was...
It's Damien. Remember?
Oh my god. Another one in the same place. Can't be just a coincidence.
So that's another death. There. Okay, so they're all dead. Did he die this one before? Yes, he kills him there, I think. Or he just dies. This one was Martha falling over, I think. This one was Tony falling over. That's everyone there. I don't know who's supposed to be the next one. The one we don't have is the very, very first one. It's got to be living room, and it's got to probably be... Actually, no, do you know what it'll be? It'll be living. It'll be... Tony and thingy in the living room, because it was talking about her and her son being the only ones there. No. Okay, who else was still unaccounted for? Martha. Must be Martha. No. Okay. I don't think it could be Annie as... It could be Annie as well. The only other one not accounted for is Oswald. Oswald wandering around doing shit in the little ones. Are those three? Nope. Those two? Nope. Those two. Nope. Those three. Nope. Oh no. Tony and Annie must have been the previous. Actually, maybe it should be Tony and Annie. Nope. No. Okay. I think that feels like the two of them that used to see each other or saw each other at the start. Oswald's just on his own in that, isn't it? So one could just be... But then there's a number of times it's like... She can't have met Oswald before at that point, so... I have no idea. 2 of them meet later on. When does 2 and 5 meet? 2 and 4. 2 and 3. 2 and 7. 2 and 4. What is they keep telling me there's one here that I'm not getting? Don't know. Okay, I think 23 must be John and thingy in the chapel. And that's 23. Yeah, 23. There we go.
Annie? Are you alright? I can't believe they're in here too.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
What? What's going on?
I had it all wrong. We weren't supposed to remember. I should have realized it sooner. If I had just got rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald.
Who are you talking about? Is someone else here?
No, you have to leave right now.
If someone is doing this, I can stop them.
John, listen to me. You need to get out of here. I think the same is going to happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous, Annie. I'm not leaving you. Your mum made me promise.
She knows we're here.
I told her I'd keep you safe, and that's what I'm going to do. Help will be here shortly.
It's too late. It's too late if she remembers too then.
Come back to the house with me. Please, Annie.
Wait. Maybe I can stop it. There's still time.
Exactly. We can figure this out together.
Give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that.
Give it to me. We don't have much time.
Why do you want it? I'm not going to, Annie.
Give it to me, John.
Just tell me why you want it.
I can stop this. I can stop it from spreading.
Annie, please, let's just... Oh.
I'm sorry, John.
What are you doing?
It's the only way. I don't want to be forgotten.
Annie, put the gun down. I can help you.
You can't help me. You couldn't help any of us. I need my mum to remember who I am. Just tell her. Tell her I'm sorry.
Annie, wait! Oh, she wasn't there a second ago. They must be following me.
So it's John. Oh, there's another death marker there. So it's John again, but I don't know where he goes. "25 is in the attic. Entrance, maybe? It's not the attic, because the attic's where it was before. Kitchen? Maybe he goes to answer the phone, he goes to the dining room. Yep.
John, is that you?
Yes,
Is everything all right?
I think so.
Oh, good. A few of my neighbours are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour, what with all this dreadful weather we've had. Will you be all right until then?
Yes,
Is something wrong?
I think there's someone else in the house.
There's someone else with you?
I haven't seen them, but I suppose someone must be hiding somewhere, and they've led me here to frame me. I don't know. Perhaps they'll kill me next. I don't know.
Are you sure? That sounds rather serious.
There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table, and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here?
No one lives in Galley House as far as I'm aware. It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away. She only had one child, a girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John.
I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun, and then all of a sudden...
Are you still there?
Do you know someone called Annie?
Annie?
I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here?
She's there with you, is she? She's all right?
Did you know her?
Now, John, you said you'd keep her safe. Where is she?
I don't know.
Then go and find her, John. I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong?
No. I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room. And I'd forgotten about her. I think my memory is fading. But there's no need to worry.
Good grief. Are you sure she's all right?
I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was?
Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on?
I need to go. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
What the hell?
My death, time code 31, use my card with the machine, you have to keep going, sorry Rhea. Lawrence Dunn. 31. What number was he? He was 67. Okay. Where are we if not in the... room are we in? What room are we in? What room is this? I don't know which these were. You did say 31, right? Code 31. His number was 67, wasn't it? Yeah, what was our number? 70. We'll be there as well. That might be what it is. Yeah, that's what it was. Living room.
Rhea, we don't have much time. Help me get this to work.
Lawrence? What took you so long? I've had to figure out everything for myself.
Did you find out how it started?
Well, I'm not sure, but I have followed it pretty far. I traced it to someone called Catherine, but I don't know what happened after that. What are you doing?
I found something in the room Rupert died in. Damn it! How do you get this stupid thing to work?
What is it?
An old roll of film. It's our only hope at figuring out what caused all this. Oh, but scanning it takes time. I don't have that long.
What do you mean? Are you okay?
How many thunderclaps have there been so far?
I think 4?
27, 28, 29, 30. One new time code for each death. Damn it! I don't have the list of IDs.
4 deaths? Wait, I thought the only people here were me, you, and Meg.
We shouldn't have trusted her. Oh, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, but I didn't know what I was getting into. Oh, this is all her fault.
Slow down. Just tell me what happened.
I found Meg earlier. She explained what was going on, but she took my bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft. That was around the time of the 3rd thunderclap. We were already too late. I can't stop it from happening.
Lawrence, we can get through this. What was your plan?
I went to look for clues after I talked to Meg. And that's when I found the film. But I couldn't save Pippa.
Who's Pippa?
Well, of course, you wouldn't remember. But she was there with me, helping me look for the film. I should have left as soon as I saw her body appear.
You remember her?
I'm sorry. I thought I had more time. I thought I could still stop it.
We can figure this out. There must be something we haven't tried.
Listen to me. You need to go back through the events of this evening. You'll hear things you don't remember saying. But you have to keep going. It's our only chance to find out how to stop this.
What do you mean? What are you writing?
God, you won't remember me. I need to get out of here. What am I doing?
What the hell?
Okay, so we've got 65 was S. Moores. Moors or Moors? Moors. Was M. Patterson. '67 was L. Dunn. '70 is us. 63 is Mr. Gibbs. Or whatever we are. 73 is Mr. Gibbs. 74 is Miss Smith. And 75 is Jacqueline. Right. So now we've got that. What the fuck do we do with it? She said she threw it in the dumbwaiter and I'll be into the kitchen. So 67. What was the other name he said? 31. I think that's him. Yeah, that's him. I think that's us, but I don't. Actually, hang on, we've got our own ID card. We can tell which one's us. Where's our ID card? Okay, that's us. Rhea Becken. Okay, so we're that one. So 30, well 30. Just us. No. Oh, that's gonna be set to the kitchen. Twat. No. But we know 67 was down the dumbwaiter, so they must have been in the dining room. No, okay. The room Rupert died in. Okay, so that was the study. So him and the ST. Okay. Study. That one. Was 31, 29, no, how far back does our dates go? 30, 29, 28, 27, 27, maybe 27. We'll try 28, we'll try 27. only said 27 in the thing. 27, 28, 29, 30. One new tide code for each death. Damn it, list of IDs. The third thunderclap. So we said this being forced, that's 29. So 29, he was in the dining room with Meg. Whoever Meg was. So 29, he was in the dining room with someone else. Hang on, we've got a list of names, haven't we? Which one's likely to be Meg? List of IDs. I assume it's Meg at 66 Miss Pat, that one, so if it's not that, then it's one of the other ones. Boom! Dining room.
Hey! Where have you been all evening? The machine just cut out on us.
You need to go and look. I found a body.
A body? What the hell's going on? Was it that woman I met earlier?
No, it was a man. I didn't recognize him.
I thought I made it clear. I only agreed to come here if it was just the three of us. You, me, and Rhea. No one else. How hard is that to understand?
I didn't tell you. I wanted to come here to try and track down a disease. I thought this was where it started.
There's a disease? Why the hell didn't you make that clear? We haven't taken any precautions.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd come otherwise. But I didn't think we'd be in any danger.
What sort of disease?
I don't know what causes it, but I don't think it spreads through proximity. I'm trying to think. I went into the room and I noticed the balls had been set up on the table. And then all of a sudden they started to roll into the pockets. But I never touched them. It's only looking back on it now that I realize someone else must have been in there with me.
No memory loss is ever that focused. You must be able to remember something.
No, I swear it's the truth. I can't even tell that my memory has been messed with. I vividly remember being on my own the whole time.
I have the list of machine IDs in my bag. I can probably work out who he was.
You idiot! Give that to me!
Huh? What was that for?
Were you not listening to what I was saying?
That list of IDs was our only chance of being able to track what's going on. We're completely in the dark without it.
What if it's remembering that causes you to die? We know it doesn't spread by conventional means, and the victims so far have always had connections to each other.
How many people are in this house anyway?
We're Mason and Pippa. They were supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them.
Wait! If it's remembering that causes death, then we need to be careful about who we talk to.
I saw Mason going into the room with the dead body. He might be close to remembering.
Then it's too late. If he dies, you have to stop yourself from remembering him.
I can't. I don't know how. It's the thunder. That means it's happened again.
But I still remember all of us. Me, you, Rhea, and Pippa. Was there someone else you didn't mention?
It's best not to think about it. We probably did talk about them. And now we've forgotten.
What were you thinking? You knew this disease was dangerous, but you brought us all here anyway.
I thought if we figured out how it all started, we might be able to figure out how to end it.
I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find.
We're relying on Rhea to figure all this out. I'll go make sure she has everything she needs.
Meg, I'll do what I can, but then I'm getting out of here. You should too.
Okay. She's either technical engineer or she's researcher. I don't think she's the lawyer. I'm just gonna put Meg there so I remember that was Meg and not someone else. Okay. So, someone else died at the same time as that. Right. So before that, who was meant to be in the same room? It was meant to be Mason and Pippa, they said? They're supposed to be waiting here. Okay, so 28. 28, same room. We're looking for another. I'm assuming it's 73 to 74 because they're the only ones with potential names. There we go. Dining room.
Did you find what you were looking for?
That's none of your business.
Who was it knocking at the door?
2 more people. They didn't seem happy to see me. I sent them both through to the machine room.
I saw that room. I caught a brief glimpse, I mean. Do you know what they're doing in there?
It's a seance machine. It can listen back to events around the time someone died.
Oh. You know a thing or two about physics, do you?
I have a PhD in analytical spectronoetics. I brought all my equipment here to help them, but no one will admit they ever invited me. What was the point?
You got an invitation too, then? Telling you to come here for something important?
To save many lives now and in the future?
I had the same thing.
Hey, man.
I thought it was Sam that
Got it,
invited
right?
me.
Mine was anonymous. I'll admit, I had the suspicion someone was trying to trick me out of my equipment, but I came anyway.
I just took it at face value. I feel like an idiot. I can't imagine we're saving any lives by being here.
Speak for yourself.
What are you holding? What's it doing?
It's something I built to help detect where and when different signals are coming from.
What's the point? I thought this whole thing was a hoax.
If I'm right, the others here are investigating a series of deaths that have all occurred recently. It's been on the news, the thunder and the dead bodies appearing. No one seems to remember any of them.
Some kind of brain disease?
It's more elusive than that. Ever heard of the TV show Broomsticks?
Oh, yeah, it's a classic.
So you remember the old man that used to live in the flat with them?
Who? I thought it was just the 3 of them.
That's what everyone else thought too, until they watched the reruns recently. Imagine their surprise.
I don't get it. You think that has something to do with whatever happened in this house?
That's my theory. But then I don't understand why they'd invite me here and
It very much is.
I don't trust them. Making us stay in this room the whole time, it's an insult.
I'll go over it in the cutscene stuff.
It's found something. A common source of signals, all coming from upstairs.
Are you going to go and tell them?
I might as well try. If they won't listen to me, then it's their own fault.
I can't stay here any longer. I need to get back to my family.
So basically, it's you get like that. Like you see a shadow imprint of someone, and you need to work out who they are, and then where they went, and people, and like what location they've gone, and then you can only reveal locations when you know all the people that were there. It's been fun. I'm like nearly 8 hours deep into it, and This is like the sort of second, I don't know if it's the second half or second section. But I've got a substantially less list this time, so let me just rename these ones so I remember. This one is Bippa, and this one is Mason. Right, so what did we learn from that one? Did you find what you were looking for? Okay, so I think she must be the researcher. I don't think he's the managing director. He's a geography teacher? That doesn't seem right. He's definitely not a lawyer. And he could be a geography teacher, but... Right, where did they say they were going? They said they were going to... Okay, so she went upstairs. He leaves and goes somewhere else, okay. So she... Where is she? She's gone upstairs somewhere. So where exactly was upstairs and where they were? Dining room is where? What's directly above that? Martha's room. Okay, let's say she said she goes to Martha's room. Yeah, it's been interesting. There is a feeling like the story's a bit kind of like, what the fuck? But I'm hoping that it ties itself off at the end. I'm giving it that kind of much, I think I do kind of feel that it's getting a little bit strange. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe it's the attic she's going to, because that's directly above everything, isn't it? So yeah, we'll try her in the attic, since it's the next one below. Did you go to the attic? No. Where else was directly above where you were? What's that one? That's Helen's room, okay. Let's see, did you go to Helen's room? No. No problem, Martin. You take care, and yeah, let me know when you want to do to sit and watch stuff, and yeah, I'll be there when I can. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for swinging by for so long. Massively appreciated. Check this one. No. Check Victoria's room, just to be sure. Not Victoria's room. Martha's room? And I'm just checking all the rooms now, but... Tony's room? No. Eddie's room? No. Okay, so she didn't go to any of the rooms on the 29th one. What'll be this one? I imagine whatever this was. What did she say? 2 more people we didn't have to see. We sent them both through the machine room. So she might still be in the same room and a lot of people came in. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do that for this start one. So we'll do 28. 28? No, 27. 27. She was there. The ones that haven't been anywhere come in, which is them and them, I think. Then to the dining room. Not that. Alrighty, It's two we haven't had anything else for. So we know 66 and 73. So it would be 65. What's 66? Which one was 66? $66 is us, isn't it? No, we're 70. 66. Okay, so it could be 66. Try 66 and 65. No. Okay. Huh. I don't think it would be us. Let's reread it again. Both through the machine room. It could actually just be us. It could be 70 and 67. No. Okay. Okay, that's the Sears machine. Okay. This was the dining room, so maybe we go. He's just died then. So we need to find where he was. So what did they say then? Mason go into the room with the dead body. What? No. What is the room with the dead body come under? Okay. So this one is, it's 73 going somewhere. Actually, no, before that. One of them, is it this one that mentioned being in the billiard room? Yeah, this one mentioned being in the billiard room. Okay, so let's put this in the billiard room. So 28, 74, 66? Yeah, 66 was in the billiard room with someone else. Let's just put it in 75 for now and see. No, 73. No. 65. Boom.
Where the hell were you? I told you clearly to watch over the two of them.
I just thought I'd go and check the room where John Hobbs must have jumped from, to see if there were any clues.
And? Did you find anything?
No, there was nothing there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Meg. Do you know the risks I've had to take to get all this machinery here?
It'll be worth it, believe me. We just need a bit of time.
Well, I suppose it's too late to worry about it now. Those guests of yours had better keep their mouths shut after all this is over. You know, Meg, I was just talking to that man in the holding room. I know we both went to the same university.
Oh, well, that's a nice coincidence.
A coincidence? I'd like to think there was more to it than that.
Yes. Well, it's a bit of a stretch, but it might help us to have some old friends around.
But that's not the full picture, is it? There's another link here that connects all these people together. And I don't think you're the one that invited them all here. Are you, Meg?
I wasn't, no.
What were your instructions?
I had to get all of us here. The originals. You, me, Lawrence. I didn't invite the others.
Christ! I've risked it all to bring us here, Meg. This is too many unknowns.
It's only two strangers, and they both seem perfectly nice to me.
Three strangers? I asked you to watch over three of them.
Mason and Pippa. I don't remember a third.
You know, the one that gave me this watch. Well, she told me some far-fetched story that it would alert its holder whenever someone had died. As far as I can tell, it's just a normal watch, but the ticking's been driving me mad.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Fascinating. Wait, you really don't remember?
Should I?
Well, Mason said you two had gone off together. You must have been with her just before coming in here.
I swear, I don't remember anyone else being there.
That's incredible. You don't remember looking over your shoulder to see who was following you? Or another set of footsteps?
I swear to God, I have no idea what you're talking about. Does that mean it's you? Have I caught it?
Such focused neurological damage could...
Oh dear.
So I assume he is the... Considering the rest of them available. And I assume that she's that one. So, but I also assume that Elle is Lawrence. Means he has to be the geography teacher for some reason. And Jacqueline has to be the lawyer, because she's the only one that I haven't met yet. Okay. So Meg and I assume this one, 27, must be the attic, and it must be Meg and, well, must be Jacqueline, because the rest are all things.
That's it. Just up here.
I did as you asked.
You made sure to give him the watch.
I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for, anyway?
And you told him the story?
I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. I didn't enjoy it, but I think he found it quite amusing.
The others have just arrived. They'll start using the machine, and then all we need to do is wait.
Now, I was promised that you'd be able to help me. That, as scientists, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies.
If we can find out how it all started in this house, then we can work out a way to stop your friends from dying.
My friends? They were not my friends!
Right, and family members. But like it or not, you're clearly connected to the recent bout of deaths.
I had nothing to do with any of it. I found myself in the middle of all these deaths, and clearly I've been framed, and I just need a way to get myself out of it.
Yes, whenever we find anything out, we'll come and let you know.
You're saying you don't even know what's going on?
We'll figure it out. I promise. Right. I'll go and see how the others are doing.
Am I supposed to recognize any of this? What is this? Aftershave? Gosh, that smell. It's that horrible stuff that Michael wears. I should have told him I was out. I don't know why I forgot to tell him. I don't understand. Why is this stuff here? He can't have anything to do with it. It's not possible.
It's not possible. Okay. So we have a death, then sword. Oh, no. She's gone. I don't know where he is. I don't know where we are. We're still in the machine room. So we're still in the just realised I only had 30 seconds till ads. I probably should have done that. I assume all four of them have got to be this one then. But we'll come to that in the back class. Welcome back, everybody. So, I know that we're definitely at 32, so I'm just going to trigger that now. Okay. Are we at 33? Okay, we can't see anything then. So 27 was when we arrived, wasn't it? And there was one where they said, yeah, tell them where to go. So I imagine it's us at the entrance. And it's probably two of them and two of us. So those two are somewhere else. Maybe he's somewhere else as well. Living room? Dining room, which is where everyone else seems to be. Nope. Nope. Unless he's there as well? Nope, that must not be understanding suddenly. Right, okay, let's run through this one again. So let's check the three of them at the entrance. And the living room. Okay, what is it that's missing? He's not going to be anywhere, he just falls away. These two must have been together in the first one, considering that they're continuing the conversation. Who was that knocking at the door? Makes me think it's probably the entrance. Two more people. Must be this one, and it must be those two. The entrance. Boom. Entrance.
I assume we use the front door?
Oh, it's locked.
Well, that looks like Meg's umbrella, so they're definitely here.
Can't see anyone inside.
They'll come. They can't start this without us.
You said this was a murder site.
Something like that. Someone was shot, someone fell out a window, plus a whole bunch of other deaths that were never solved. Sam was explaining it to me this morning. There's an old newspaper in my bag if you want to take a look.
Okay. But you think we can figure out what really happened?
That's not my problem. I'm only here to make sure the machine is working properly. If it were up to me, we wouldn't be doing any of this. But Sam, when Sam gets an idea into his head...
Meg told me this was her idea. Apparently it wasn't easy getting Sam's approval to move all the machinery out here.
Oh, and it's even worse than I thought. Oh, come on! They must be in there somewhere.
Look, I'm not sure I should be here. I don't know as much as maybe you think I do.
I'm sorry for asking you to come here after work, Rhea, but trust me, if I could do all this myself, I would. I needed someone new to interface with the machine. I've used it far too much myself.
Is it dangerous?
No. It's perfectly safe. And I have an auto-injector in my bag if worst comes to worst.
What's going to happen to me that I'd need one of those?
Nothing. It's just a precaution. But when we first started, we didn't understand its limitations. I've never experienced it myself, but I've known people get obsessed with using the machine over and over again. Even long after they've stopped using it, they can be locked in conversation with people that aren't there, just talking to thin air.
You should have warned me. I feel like I'm underqualified for this.
You'll be fine. Trust me. You're only using the machine just for this evening. You won't get any hallucinations, I promise. And even if you do, they'll wear off after a couple of days.
Hello?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Pippa Smith. telling me you don't know who I am either?
Where's Meg and Sam? I thought this place was supposed to be empty.
Then you're in for a surprise.
What's going on?
Your friends are here, but it seems they're preoccupied with the other guests. If it's the seance machine you're looking for, you'll find it just through there on your right.
The seance machine? You mean...
I'm a researcher in the field of spectronoetics. I've seen this stuff before.
You'll stay away from our machine. You shouldn't be here in the first place.
Come on, we should get started.
You need to go and wait somewhere else while we're using the machine. Understand?
Fine with me.
What the hell was that about?
Meg and Sam didn't tell you about inviting anyone else?
I only agreed to come on the condition it was just us four. I don't like being lied to. Come on. I'll show you how to get everything set up.
Alrighty. I assume the two of them are together somewhere. I guess we'll try and see if the two of them are just in the billiard room. Everything seems to be set up. Oh. Are they in the dining room? Yep.
Hey, where's Meg? I thought I told her to watch over the three of you.
Oh, I don't know. She took the woman, Jackie. She said she had to take her somewhere.
And what about the other one?
Pippa? I think she said she wanted to do some exploration. I tried to tell her.
4 years I've kept this machine a secret. What the hell is Meg up to?
I don't know.
Why did she invite you here?
What? She didn't. You did.
But I did? I don't know who the hell you are.
You told me. You said you had something to show me.
I did. Did I? Oh, someone's playing a clever trick. And they know their history.
So, it wasn't you who invited me?
Lawrence and Rhea didn't know the location until this morning. They wouldn't have been able to plan ahead like this. It must have been Meg. But why? She seemed dead set on solving this case. She would have known how dangerous it was to invite outsiders. What did your invitation say exactly?
I thought it was from you. It just said you'd made a breakthrough and you wanted to show me something.
No offense, Mr. Gibbs, but I can't imagine why I'd want to bring you along on a scientific investigation.
You don't recognize me?
Recognize you from where?
We knew each other. Well, we met once. We both studied physics. Back at university, you lent me your textbook once, and I never gave it back.
Fascinating. No, there's more to this than I thought.
I have the textbook here with me. The invitation said to bring something of mine that you'd remember. I assume that's what you meant.
Give that to me.
I was lucky I kept it all this time. But I never throw things out, I suppose.
You'd have thought there'd be some kind of clue hidden in
The only notes are the ones you wrote yourself. I didn't add any, of course. I was only borrowing it.
So you weren't three strangers after all. A teacher, a lawyer,
A spectronoeticist. There must be a connection to each I'm missing.
Well, I don't know of any connections. I've never met the other two in my life.
That has to be it.
You've figured it out?
I'm getting closer. Don't leave this room, or I'll know.
I won't.
I need to talk to Meg before this gets out of control.
Alrighty. So we know where they all were there. Who do we not know about in this one? Lawrence and us and Jacqueline. Jacqueline, I think, is dead. This is Lawrence and us. So I'm going to try the two of us in the living room. 28. That's where we were. Go. Living room.
There's so much stuff. Are you sure this has all been set up properly?
Meg knows what she's doing. Can you switch that generator on over there? Okay. Looks like the antennas are working. I'll take these off as we go along.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Don't worry about that. We need to get the machine set up first.
What does identification mean?
Right. You'll need to print a new ID card. Go over to the computer and follow the instructions.
I'm supposed to put my hand on the screen.
Yeah, that's it. It won't hurt you.
Rhea Beckon.
Fantastic. If you slot it into the machine, it should recognize it.
It's still not working.
Oh, you'll need to calibrate the IDs. And you'll have to tell it where the 3 antennas are too. It's all on the note. Ah, here's the list of IDs. I'll add your name. Who the hell are all these people? I've told her before, she's not supposed to add new IDs to the machine without my oversight.
Okay, it's working.
All you need to do now is to figure out which scene codes to enter into the machine to progress. I'll sort out the computer to make sure it's updating from all the scenes correctly. Let me know if you need help.
I think I can figure it out.
Some time passes.
How's it going? Can you hear it all right?
It's crazy. It's like I can see it all in my head.
The first time's always the best.
Someone mentioned an invitation.
Oh, yeah. Sam gave it to me this morning. You can have a read if you like. Who did it yet?
I'm not sure. I feel like I'm just following people for the sake of following them.
Well, I'm sure one of them's a murderer. Haven't you seen any dead bodies yet?
Only one person so far. They died in the study. But I don't know how they died. I don't even know who they were.
Keep going. I'm sure once all the others start dying, it will become obvious who's doing it. machine must have overloaded. That can only mean one thing. Go and restart the generator. I'll go and see what the hell the others are up to.
Come on then. Come on. There we go. Always appreciate the lime Pepsi. Nice. Okay. So that's us all taken care of in that one. This one doesn't have. Well, he's dead. Dead in the last one, didn't he? Yes, he dies in that one. So that's a room. Could you not stand on my mouse for a second, please? Right. Right, so that's those two. I'm not sure where she's gone, and I'm not sure where he's. It does say he leaves at the end of. What's the one before? Oi! Can you not stand there, please? You're in the way. So 73. I assume he's just leaving then. So I'm going to assume 73 has just left, and he's either at the he's at the entrance, or he's. So well, this is 29, yeah? Yeah, 29. Okay. As he just left. He is not at the entrance. Is he in the living room? Has he come to see? Forgot I need to choose. Let me just check who is. Well, they're talking. They're talking somewhere, and they said they saw him, didn't they? Mason and Peppers was waiting here, waiting to go warn them. Mason going into the room with the dead body. I assume the room with the dead body is the study. Because the other room that makes sense. So he is going. Oi. I caught you because you fell. You fell. Do you know why you fell? Because you didn't look where you were putting your feet. Actually, no, wait. She would call the billiard room the room of the dead body, wouldn't she? Because that was the room that had the person in there. Yes, there we go. Billiard room. Cat ears.
Is that a dead body? How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths? Maybe it's affecting me. I don't remember who he was. Of course. That's the book with all his notes in. I gave it to him. Sam! Oh, of course. I can't believe I forgot. Who else have I forgotten? I can't think.
I don't understand. I should never have come here.
You decided what you want to do. Do you want to stay there or do you want to move? You want to stay there. Okay. So he's now dead. He gets a marker. So that leaves... She's dead. He's dead. I'm just going to mark myself in the living room for 29. Yeah. No, okay. Who else is free? Pippa. Okay, I assume it's her that she must come either see me. Yep, there we go. Living room 29.
Hi, I don't think I caught your name.
It's Rhea. I'm sorry, you can't be in here.
It's much too late for that. I've already made myself familiar with your equipment. I'm impressed.
I'm trying to do an investigation. I need you out of the room.
It's fun, isn't it? Using the machine. I tried it once. Not an experience you can get anywhere else.
You're really not supposed to have done that. And how did you turn it on? You don't have an access card.
Oh, no, not that machine exactly. The one I used was not as big and certainly not as powerful, but it did its job.
I thought this was supposed to be the only one in existence. Where did you find the other one?
I was asked to help with detecting codes for it to use. I didn't ask what the purpose was, and I wasn't told. But a home-built machine set up in a creepy playroom, I had to use it once, to see for myself.
You can detect codes?
That's why I was invited here. Or so I thought. Only I've been told I should stay out of the way instead. I didn't come here to be chatting with a geography teacher for hours on end.
Maybe it's for the best. Even if Meg did invite you, she's more than capable of setting this all up herself. You can go home if you want to.
Look, I know you don't want my help. But before you all arrived, I placed some of my own equipment around the house. And while I was stuck in the holding room just now, I received a signal from one of the upstairs antennas. It looks to be more or less the same format that you're using for this machine. If it's any help at all, you should take it.
Oh, I'll see if it works. But like I said, we're perfectly capable of doing this ourselves. Huh? Oh, for goodness sake.
What's happening?
It's fine. This is the second time this has happened. I'll just restart the generator. If that's what you came here for, then I'm sorry, but I really need to get back to the investigation.
Where's the other guy you were with? The one that was so protective of the machine?
He left when the power went out the first time. I don't know where he went.
He must have known what would cause a sudden surge in power. I have to go and see this for myself.
So we have everyone there. So now we need to find where everyone is for this next one. So, where did the two of them say they were going? Okay, so Meg's coming to see us. This one, he has gone to the study. but he's going where it started. If I change that number, 13 exchange to yeah. I think he's gone to study. No. Well, I think she has gone to see us in the living room. Yeah.
Meg, where have you been? I haven't seen you all evening.
It's not important. Things have been happening, but I can't think about that. Is there anything you need? Have you figured out what's going on yet?
I'm getting close, I think. There's some sort of pattern to the deaths, but I haven't figured out what's causing all of it.
Okay, that's good. We'll help you out as much as we can by looking for any other clues. Huh. What even is this?
A piano? What are you trying to look for?
Rhea, I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. I asked you and Lawrence to come here without telling you the full story. Although, there's always the machine.
I've been making good progress with it. I'm almost done, I promise.
Of course! I added everyone to the ID list earlier. I didn't think it would have to come to this.
Oh, you have more IDs somewhere?
I threw the list away. It was the safest thing to do at the time, but I didn't realize how important they might be later.
Why does this keep happening?
Funny. There's no lightning.
This isn't working.
I guess the machine must be overloading when it detects a new death. Oh, don't worry. I've done this a million times before.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm off to find the list of IDs. I think I know where they'll have fallen. I'll be back soon. And I've left you another page from the manual. I put some notes on there.
Don't be long. And don't put yourself in any danger for my sake, will you?
Okay. Well, that means that she has gone to the kitchen. 31.
Where is it? It must have fallen down over here. Ah, okay, good. Best not to look at any of this too closely. Oh, God. I suppose it could work. Ray is still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs. She never asked to be part of this. She deserves to know the truth. Oh, poor Lawrence. He can't have long left. Oh God. It's that stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for. I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her. Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur. The dinosaur. Lawrence. Lawrence Dunn. Oh, God!
No, She dies then, so we'll mark that. Another death. And who is still left here? He's gone. Lawrence is. The Lawrence is going to study, isn't he? Oh, Pippa's still alive, so Lawrence and Pippa must be in the study. Hello. Hello. Can I see the screen?
Oh, come on now, come on!
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power
You
surge.
were using the machine. I thought I told you.
Rhea was using the machine and I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave. Don't talk to me and don't think about anything that's happened.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing. The same disease. I've been tricked. I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
What the hell is that?
A modified noetic booster. My own making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with a seance machine.
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
You don't really intend to use it.
Just keep looking. There must be a clue in here somewhere. It's the bag. It's the bag. It must have something important in it.
Don't look in there. Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know it. A tie? I saw this pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please, put it back in the bag.
It's too late. That bloody teacher.
But you're not dead yet. Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it. What the hell was that for?
If I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design
Pippa,
really worked.
Focus on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time. What the hell? I can't be here. The noetic booster. It was hers. Some old film. This has to be it. I still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering, I can still do this. I can still do this.
This bit wasn't there.
What the hell? I can't be here.
No, Tabitha. Don't throw in the walls.
Irvin, snap out of it. Oh, what's wrong with you? How did that thing even go off? The noetic booster. It was hers.
Listen to your sister. Mummy will be cross with you.
Damn it, Irvin, what did you find? Some old film. This has to be
Oh, Maisie. Oh, poor Maisie.
I still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering,
Don't make me remember.
Get off me!
Don't make me watch them die again.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I can't see. I can't see.
I can still do this. I can still do this.
I'm sorry. I could not save you. But I need to keep going. I'm doing this for you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well, do we need to find where, Oh, he's now in all the scenes. Okay, well, let's rewatch the scenes that he's in.
That's it. Just up here. Irvin, she's here.
Good. Good.
I did as you asked.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help, Miss O'Connell.
You made sure to give him the watch.
I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for, anyway?
And you told him the story?
I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. I didn't enjoy it, but I think he found it quite amusing.
Very good. I wish I could see the look on his face. Now it's time to see if this plan will actually work.
The others have just arrived. They'll start using the machine, and then all we need to do is wait.
Now, I was promised that you'd be able to help me. That, as scientists, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies.
Of course, of course. I very much appreciate you coming here, Miss O'Connell, on this rather dismal evening.
If we can find out how it all started in this house, then we can work out a way to stop your friends from dying.
My friends? They were not my friends!
Right, and family members. But like it or not, you're clearly connected to the recent bout of deaths.
I had nothing to do with any of it. I found myself in the middle of all these deaths. And clearly I've been framed, and I just need a way to get myself out of it.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can find a way to put an end to all this trouble. Leave it to me.
Yes, whenever we find anything out, we'll come and let you know.
You're saying you don't even know what's going on?
We'll figure it out. I promise.
Megan, why don't you leave and check on the others? I'm sure I can help explain some things to Miss O'Connell here.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'd imagine you'd be appreciated elsewhere, wouldn't you?
Right. I'll go and see how the others are doing.
In your invitation, you said you knew the answers.
Quite right, Miss O'Connell. Please, come a little closer. My vision's not what it used to be.
Why are you hiding up here? Aren't you with the rest of them?
I used to work with them, yes. Not for a long time, though.
I don't know why you made me lie to that man, but I think I've done more than enough for you. So please, please, tell me you can help me.
I understand that it must have been quite traumatic for you.
You can't possibly know how it feels. I live in fear. I don't know when they'll appear next.
I've experienced it myself. Soon after I started investigating the deaths, I had my own grisly encounter. But rest assured, the solution I've discovered for myself is the same one I wish to share with you.
Oh, that's such a relief. What's the solution?
I have with me a bag. A bag of mementos, if you will. I collect certain items belonging to the people I investigate. I'm sure something in here will trigger your memory.
What sort of items?
Oh, I can't remember. I don't want to remember. And besides, my senses are dulled nowadays.
Am I supposed to recognize any of this?
I should hope so. If not, this plan will have been for nothing.
What is this? Aftershave? Gosh, that smell. It's that horrible stuff that Michael wears. I should have told him I was out. I don't know why I forgot to tell him.
Excellent. Then it begins.
I don't understand. Why is this stuff here? He can't have anything to do with it.
I'm sure he doesn't. Really, it's nothing to worry about. Now, you'll excuse me, Miss O'Connor, but I think I ought to take my leave.
It's not possible.
So that's Irvin. So we need to find where Irvin is in future ones. So he's not in these 3 rooms. He's in the billiard room with us. Okay.
Stop it! Please stop screaming! You can't get her back. Just run away. Don't worry about who she is. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't listen to your father! There's the thunder again. I couldn't do it. I couldn't remember in time. That's it again off in the distance. Far away thunder. How could someone else have remembered her first? I was right there.
Irvin? What the hell are you doing here? I haven't seen you in years.
Mason? I hardly recognize your voice.
Irvin? What are you up to? Is that a dead body?
I thought it might be. 2 thunderclaps now.
How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths?
I don't know what other deaths you mean. I must have had a plan, I should think, but I won't try and remember it now.
Maybe it's affecting me. I don't remember who he was.
I'm sure you did, Mason. Did I not tell you to bring something here in my invitation?
Of course. That's the book with all his notes in. I gave it to him.
Wonderful work, Mason. You've played your part so beautifully. Please, could you give me an item of yours to add to my bag? A watch, a scarf, an old keepsake. Anything memorable will do.
Sam! Oh, of course. I can't believe I forgot. You must have introduced me to him originally. It was always the 2 of you, heads together. It was that disease that got him, was it? If it's contagious, we shouldn't be here.
Mason, my friend, do not worry. You cannot change things now. An item, if you please.
Who else have I forgotten? I can't think. Hey, what are you doing? Let me go!
Your tie, Mason. Give me your tie.
God, take it! What the hell is this about? Sam's dead, Irvin. This is serious.
I do not know a Sam, Mason. And if you already remember him, then I'm afraid I never will.
I don't understand.
Goodbye, Mason. It was nice knowing you.
I should never have come here.
I see. Okay. Right. Do we have... Yep, these are ready in...
Oh, come on.
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power
You
surge.
were using the machine. I thought I told you.
Rhea was using the machine, and I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave. Don't talk to me, and don't think about anything that's happened.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
Let's see. When does he jump into this one? Okay, so he's been here. Let's jump before he enters.
Oh, I should have known. Meg isn't mad enough to have come up with this plan on her own. How do you know Irvin? He left the company years ago. I didn't think he was stable enough to make it on his own.
Never have agreed.
Hang on. They mentioned Irvin before this. There we go.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing. The same disease. Oh God. Do you know Irvin Dolsky?
Yeah, he founded the company. I haven't seen him in years.
He must already know how it all works. If he's brought us all here, then this must have been what he was planning. I've been tricked. I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
Oh, I should have known. Meg isn't mad enough to have come up with this plan on her own. How do you know Irvin? He left the company years ago. I didn't think he was stable enough to make it on his own.
I never have agreed to go to his house. I could tell it was a bad idea.
Is that you, Lawrence?
You slippery bastard! I knew it was you!
And my dear Pippa. How nice to see you both again.
He's gonna make us remember. We need to leave.
But what a privilege it is to remember, no? I would have...
Shut up! Shut up right now!
What the hell is that?
A modified noetic booster. My own making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with a seance machine.
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
Very clever, Pippa.
Shut up! I'm serious, Irvin. I know what you're planning, and I can't let you go through with it. So get down on your knees, and don't say another word. I promise, you'll regret it.
You don't really intend to use it.
Just keep looking. There must be a clue in here somewhere.
I was in here earlier while you were setting up the machine, Lawrence. I found something that can help you understand.
What's he talking about?
It's the bag. It's the bag. It must have something important in it.
Don't look in there. Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know
That's
it.
what he wants you to do. It'll kill you.
A tie? I saw this pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please, put it back in the bag.
It's too late. bloody teacher.
But you're not dead yet. Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it.
You should know better than that by now, Lawrence.
Shut up! You bastard! I never asked to be a part of this!
I am sorry, Pippa, but sacrifices have to be made. Now, if you'll excuse me...
You're staying right there! Tell me how to stop this!
It's too late to change your fate, Pippa, but you can at least ensure you do not die in vain. Let me go!
What the hell was that for?
No. Who are you? Where?
If I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design really worked.
No more. My darlings. Pippa,
why?
Focus on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time. What the hell? I can't be here.
Oh, no, Tabitha. Don't throw in the walls.
Irvin, snap out of it. Oh, what's wrong with you? How did that thing even go off? The noetic booster. It was hers.
Listen to your sister. Mummy will be cross with you.
Damn it, Irvin. What did you find? Some old film. This has to be
Oh, Maisie. Oh, poor Maisie.
I still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering...
Don't make me remember.
Get off me!
Don't make me watch them die again.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I can't see. I can't see.
I can still do this. I can still do this.
I'm sorry. I could not save you. But I need to keep going. I'm doing this for you.
Alrighty. Right. So we need to find where Erwin was at this point. Where was he? The first one, he was in the attic. So where was he? It was at 28. Is he at the entrance? Okay. What other rooms were everyone else in? He was probably in the study. Yep. Come on, you're the way.
Where is it? I'm sure I left it here the last time I looked. It's you. I saw you dead. You can't be here. How do you know my name? And who are you? You look like me. Why does she call you by my name? Of course. Of course. What did you call her? Lucy? You know who she is. It's none of your business where I've been. You need to stop tracking me for your own safety. If you keep up like this, our whole family is at risk. Who? Lucy, I don't know who that is. Please, Lucy, I know where this is heading. Think about something else. Don't leave me again.
thunder, like you've heard 1,000 times before. Don't look so surprised. What do you mean? She can't be a stranger to you. Just a second ago you were talking. Look at her! Look at her face! How do you not see? Her own husband, and you can't summon the guilt to mourn her. Just try. Please. Just try to remember her. And there's the thunder once again. You were too slow. Your one chance at tantalizing redemption lost forever. Run all you like. It's too late for Tabitha. You can't save either of them. What am I doing? Of course. The film.
We're into ads, so I'm just gonna jump to that screen. 2, 1, we're back in the room. Right, so what can we do? We haven't not seen this one yet.
Where is it? It must have fallen down over here. Okay, good. Best not to look at any of this too closely.
Help me. Help me.
Irvin? What's wrong with you?
They're still here. They're
Hang
everywhere.
on, I can help you. Lawrence keeps something in his bag.
No more. I can't take it. Megan, is that
Irvin,
you?
what happened to you?
I ran into some trouble. I cannot remember.
What's going on? I thought you said you had a plan.
I do. You have to believe me. I wouldn't be doing all of this if I didn't think I could save lives.
People are dying. I've seen it with my own eyes. So whatever your plan was...
I'm sorry, Megan. I haven't been entirely honest with you.
Do you even understand what you've done? This was our only chance to find out how it all started.
I never believed Galley House was the start of it, Megan. I've been following this trail for a long time. I've traced it back through the Wests and through the Jacobsons before them. The trail never ends. I'm not convinced we'd ever find a reason for it. I don't think we were ever meant to know.
So this was all for nothing? You knew we'd never discover a cure, and you still brought us here to die?
We may not know how it started, or how to cure it, but I still believe we can stop it from spreading. I feared that none of you would have come if you knew what I had planned.
Of course we wouldn't! And now Lawrence and Rhea are in danger, and it's my fault they're in this situation.
Who is Rhea? I thought I told you to only bring along whoever was necessary.
How was I supposed to know what that meant? And why did you make me bring Lawrence? I could have used the machine myself.
I needed you and Lawrence here, Megan, because you are the only people left who know who I am. It spreads through emotional connections, and it can only spread from the most recent victim. I needed to ensure I was the last one in the chain.
You needed all of us to go first.
You are the only two people still alive that are at risk of remembering me. All the rest are already dead.
How can you be sure? You must have met so many people.
I've lived a rather solitary life. Or at least, that's what my memory tells me. And as for any past acquaintances I've naturally forgotten about, I have to hope that if I can't remember them, they won't remember me.
Oh, God. I suppose it could work.
I'm sorry to ask you to do this, Megan. If there was any other way...
Rhea's still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs.
I can't allow that. She'll use the machine before we've died.
There's no risk of her remembering you. She's never met you before. She doesn't even know you exist. You said it yourself. The connection has to be emotional. As far as she's concerned, you'll just be a voice she doesn't recognize. And if we don't give her any information, she might try to find other people who knew you.
I'll admit, use of the machine is safer than her investigating in person. And it could be useful to have someone left alive to tidy up any loose ends.
She never asked to be part of this. She deserves to know the truth.
Perhaps. So long as you agree to go along with my plan, I think a concession can be made.
What do you need me to do?
We need to be quick. Lawrence has already begun to remember.
Oh, poor Lawrence. He can't have long left.
Do you remember what you put in my bag, Megan?
Oh God. It's that stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for.
There's no need to tell me, Megan. Just reach in there and pull it out.
I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her.
I am glad we see eye to eye on this.
Where are you going? You have to be next.
If I'm to be the last, then it's important that no one finds my body. There's a place on the hill that looked adequate. I've prepared it in advance. I still have my bag. I'm sure there's something in there that will remind me of you. I'll do it as soon as I hear the thunderclap. And I wouldn't worry. The fire won't spread to the rest of the house, I'm sure.
Take the list of IDs. Give them to Rhea. Please.
I'll grant you that, Megan. It's been nice knowing you.
Hey, Lupine.
Focus on the dinosaur. The dinosaur. Lawrence. Lawrence Dunn. Oh God!
Yeah, I've just kind of been playing through this, so I'm near the end, I think. So I'm assuming the place in the hill is Quill Lane. And it's 31? 32. something relevant in this picture. Thank you for the resub, Lupine. Thank you very much. And the wet cat also says thank you. He is very wet. Is there a date on this picture somewhere? Is there a date or a location somewhere in this picture? Don't know. Don't know what to do. Maybe it's that one. 32. Nope. Because he's been cleaning himself. There we go. It's this chapel. It's the chapel.
Hello, Rhea. I know you can hear me. I know how that machine of yours works. I should imagine you've listened to all the deaths so far. Then you know more than I do. And I'm sure you've seen my crimes. Perhaps then you'll join me in celebration of what's to come. What will you think of me, I wonder? The villain who stole your friends, or the hero who did what no one else could? I do not mind either way. I know what I am doing is right, and nothing will shake me from that conviction. In future times, when our knowledge of spectronoetics has improved, perhaps I will be rediscovered and hailed as an unsung hero. But that is not why I do what I do. I always thought our restricted use of the machine was shameful. I quit the company to forge my own path, to solve the mysteries that others could not. It was the intriguing cases that attracted me the most, of course. I spent my time sneaking into the sites of unsolved crimes, piecing it all together myself. I thought I was careful to never talk to anyone in person. But I must have made a mistake. I must have brought my work home with me. My house was bigger than I needed, I'll admit. But it had never crossed my mind. I didn't think. And then one day, there she was, lying peacefully in the conservatory, the wife I couldn't remember. Next came the children. 2 young girls. My daughters. And I couldn't even do them the decency to cry for them. I'd forgotten who they were. I'd forgotten who I was. Perhaps you can sympathize. You arrived at an empty house to a machine that someone unknown had set up just for you. How lonely it must have been to toil away in solitude with nobody to keep you company except the long-forgotten voices of the dead. Except now you know better. You did no such thing. You were surrounded by your co-workers, your friends, but each of them were erased, one by one. Your evening becoming retroactively emptier and emptier, drained of all humanity until all that is left is you and the machine. For you, it is one evening. For myself, it is a lifetime. I work alone, I sleep alone, I always have. I have no parents, I have no friends. Every part of who I am has been stripped away. I don't even know what's missing. There's a memorial here to Eleanor Galley, dearly loved by her parents and her 2 brothers, Rupert and Oswald. She can't have had anything to do with the curse, of course, if everyone remembered her. Although, I suppose it got her too, in a way. No one remembers her now. If you are to outlive me, Rhea, then perhaps I could ask of you one wish. The house has stood for long enough. Please, let nothing remain. Not the bodies, not the house, not the machine. Let it all be forgotten. Then she and I may join our families in obscurity. That is all I ask. I've already destroyed all my personal effects. I've erased every record of my existence I could find. I am no one. I am no one at all. I already began to remember her. Who was she? Megan. I remember.
Ah, fuck, I still need to find the last ones in this one. God damn it. All the rest have been done, right? Yeah. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah. Yep. So it's just this one that's still got some random ones left. Oh, god damn it. Who was left? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Alright, well let's check 3 in his own room. Come on, away from there, you. 9 in their own room. Oh. Fuck. I think 9 and 4 are together wherever the fuck they are. So that would be anywhere but these rooms. So that would be it could be Helen's room. It was. The final ones we didn't get.
How do I look, Tony?
You look wonderful, Mum.
I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
Well, he's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Mum, what's the name on this box?
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
All right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You'd do well to take a page out of her book.
A competent woman. You don't know half the things she gets up to.
Oh, put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you? We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try and be pleasant to our hosts.
No, I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognised someone earlier.
Come here.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Okay. Who's still left? Two, 3, and 5. Okay. Luffy. Away from that. Come here. 2, 3, and 5. Okay. 2 and 5 could be in the attic. Oh, didn't mean to have line 9 still on. Nope, 2 and 5 are not in the attic. Entrance, living room. Oh, it can't. What rooms can't it be again? Could you not, please? Could you not, please? You have been perfectly normal the whole way through this game, and now you're being a dick when I've got like 3 minutes to go. Aha. Right. So this one is telling us I think she's got to have been in the attic already. Maybe she was in the attic on her own before. Yes, she was in the attic on her own. Cool. So there's just 2 more people to find where they were before we're done. Right, so 3, where would 3 be? That's the question, where the fuck would 3 be? Are they together in her room by any chance? No. Is she alone in her room? No. Where did you say that was? The piano, so yeah, it means the 2 of them were in the living room. Boom! This should be the last one before we have to put the final code in.
Off to now?
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
Well, I'm sure he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
He hasn't changed since we were children, then.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognize it.
Oh, it's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
I think that's enough for the time being.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every once in a while.
That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now.
Are you sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything.
Alrighty, let me just double check, but I think that is us. Got every single one. That was the one that she died, isn't it? Yeah, that's when she died, that's fine. He's dead. Yep. Yep. Someone dies then, someone dies there, someone dies there, someone dies there. Yep. Yep, that is all of them. So now all we need to do is put in this final date for the scan, which is I'm trying to remember who those people are. So it's living room, it's 00, it's him. It's from the top, it's that's the couple. So that's these two. That's her, which is number 5. That's Oswald, which is number 3. I think that's Tony. No, it's not Tony. That's Thingy and her. No, have we got someone wrong? Three, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Have we got someone's pictures the wrong way around? I turned off 5. I did. Thank you for pointing that out, AJ. I'd been confused otherwise.
I didn't think you'd come. It's been a long time, hasn't it? How have you been?
I can't say life has treated me well, but you make the best with what you're given.
Rupert, darling, is your camera set up? I'd like to get a photograph with the whole family.
We'd better excuse ourselves then, Vic.
Nonsense, Damien. You two are as much a part of this family as anyone else. Come on, everyone. Get in frame.
Oh, I don't think I'm prepared for a photo. I really should go and tidy myself up.
You look wonderful already, Vic. Come on, Dad, take the photo.
That's it. Now, everyone look at the camera.
Sorry, Martha. I should really let my mum know we're here. Do you have a phone I could use?
There's one in the dining room, Victoria. Take as long as you need.
I'd love to get this playing again. I did promise John. What role is in there at the moment?
Oh, that's the one Eddie was playing for me earlier. How does it go again, Eddie?
Oh, you haven't forgotten already, have you?
I only wanted you to remind me.
Rupert, darling, what are you up to?
I'm just setting it up. Give me a little longer.
You're hardly recognizable from when I last saw you, Eddie.
That was a long time ago, Uncle.
Well, you've grown into quite the respectable gentleman.
Thanks. And if I'm ever too humble, I'll always have Eve here to balance me out.
I can't believe you sometimes, Eddie.
Eve, it was a joke. Eve, come back.
Almost there.
I should go and make sure Vic's all right. I'll be back in a minute.
Gosh, everyone seems so busy this evening. I'm sure Helen and Tony should be coming down soon.
I'm not a fan of crowds. These young people talk too much.
Well, it's nice to have everyone together in the same house, at least. And happy birthday, Rupert.
Happy birthday, dear brother.
Thank you. Ah, here we go. Let's have a listen.
So I think that was the full game. You coming back up? Yes, you. Come back up. So we'll let the credits run. What are you doing? It was. It was good. It was weird. It was like when you remember someone that had died to the machine, you would die as well because you remembered, and that was the whole gimmick. It was kind of weird, and then you would be forgetting about it and stuff. Yeah, he's here. With that face. Hello. Oh, I need to press some buttons. See how people willing to just throw away good Zippos? So yes, that was the entirety of Incident at Galley House. I think we got the only achievement we didn't get is we didn't ask the machine for help. If I hit continue, does it go back to the last room or something? Right. How you meant to ask the machine for help, which is I did look this up earlier because I saw the achievements and I wanted to know what it was. Is you need to go into this. You need to add 2 more people who are called L and P. And then you need to go to Helen's room with just L and P on. So yeah, don't know what that was meant to do, but that is an achievement. So that has got 100% achievements for this game, and I would definitely say it was worth it. I had fun with it. Would I say it's better than Oberdin? No, but it's definitely scratched somewhat of the itch. It had somewhat of a similar style, and yeah, I think it was pretty sound. So yeah, I had fun with it. I would recommend it. It was $15, I believe. Just check. Yeah, $16 at the moment. And that was $16 for about a 10-hour game. Yeah, that's solid. Can't really fault that. So yeah, that was Incident at Galley House. Thank you so very much for watching along. So yeah, I mean, he may have been talking to Pip, that's very true. I mean, he's usually fine, but I think it's because me and Meow have been sleeping at weird schedules recently. So when I'm asleep, Meow's awake, and Meow's awake, I'm asleep, and he gets more hissy. The fact that he's not at my lap to cuddle while Mum's been making noise. But anyway, we shall wind up there. Thank you all very much for watching along. I'll see if there's someone to raid out to. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon even, for more stream. We've got more horror for tomorrow. I'm trying to get myself used to streaming longer ones because we've got the charity stream in like 2 weeks time. Is it 2 weeks? Yes, it's literally 2 weeks tomorrow the charity stream starts. So yes, it's our 24-hour stream with me and Bowery. So I'm trying to get my my sense of long streaming up a bit more. So yeah, as I said, Eden, you're welcome to it. It's on the family sharing now if you want to play it. It was fun. It was good. I had fun with it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more streaming. Apart from that, it'll be maybe Sunday if I'm up for it. If not Sunday, it'll be next Tuesday when I'm next up for more nonsense streaming. What's the options to raid? Let's see. The options to raid are let's see. Someone doing Resi 4. Someone doing Requiem. And Mask's doing Shadow Corridor 2, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, the rest of them both have really high numbers of people, so we'll probably raid Mask because he could do with a bump. Yeah, we'll raid Mask. Alrighty, folks. Well, as I said, until next time, you all have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. We will be back tomorrow for actual trash horror. I'll be back. Basically, tomorrow we need to get up early because I need to go see my folks. They're literally there for like an hour in the morning. So I'm going to go see them briefly, and then I'm going to go pick up his script. And once I've done that, I'm probably going to come home, and if I'm wide awake by that point, I'm just going to start streaming. So you might get me from midday, you might get me from 3, it depends how tired I am. But yes, let us raid over to the fellow Crypt community Mask of Games, and we shall send yous all to bed. Till next time, folks, love yous all. Thank you all for everyone who's raided, followed, shared, all that kind of stuff. You're all fucking wonderful. Love yous all. Till next time. Good night.